something that I
unless
need to
people
do to
actually
activate the battle
enjoy.
pass. I got 4 commendations from that.
No,
Nah,
the
you just
battle.
gotta on the PvP profile. There's a button you just click to like get whatever rewards you've
Yep,
unlocked up to that point.
and you have
That's
to
all it is.
click each one
Oh.
individually to claim the reward. Also, while if you're doing PvP, you might as well do the event to get the 3 mounts and the
3
titles,
Yeah,
I guess.
mounts?
There's 3 mounts.
you can completely ignore feast now because of that new mode counts as feast. So you can do
Hmm.
the new mode and front lines.
Yep.
50.
But yeah, if you're trying to get the 3 mounts, you have to. I'm talking about the limited edition event thing, the gyro or whatever, where you have to talk
Bro,
to the lady with the full armor. Then you have to get a
yeah.
title, and then you have to win different types of matches
One of
while
them is
wearing the
for
title.
feast slash that crystal one, the new
Crystal and
mode.
conflict.
One of
Yep.
them's for front lines, and the third one is for any of them.
Yep.
Profile.
10 frontline victories, 20 Crystal
Okay.
conflict, and then 60 total. The
Uh,
mounts are really cool. I recommend getting them while they're still around.
See,
I
I wish
finally found
this
it.
new mode had been there originally because I did this way back when they first did it. So I had to suffer through feast, and it was ass. That mode sucks so bad.
Dude, Feast is the reason that I stopped PvPing altogether in 14. It was so bad, so badly designed that like I just couldn't do any. I couldn't even do front lines. Like it's just all so horribly tainted by the
Well, now that I know how to collect the crystals, I may as well try and get the red mage weapon, because that's like the only weapon that I want, because it has
The
ribbons
gun
on
is
it.
cool. The gun is cool if you've seen that.
I did. I saw a video because I was just like, you know what, I'm curious, and I saw it and I was just like, son of a bitch. Now I
Wait, are you
actually have
talking
to
about
try.
the Hellhound one or the other one? You can trade in the crystals for the collars, and then you can trade the collars in for
No,
special
just the
weapons as well.
crystals, just the crystals.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, check out the I think they're like Hellraiser weapons or what they're called or something like that. Should definitely check them out.
I think I did see them. Well, I saw the red mage one, but I didn't like it.
Kate, I was on a 26 loss streak.
Oh,
I was
that sounds like
1 point away from gold, and then the 26 loss streak.
dude, that sounds like me in the Pokemon TCG.
Tuh.
Every single fucking time. I'll get like on a 6-win streak, and then the game will be like, "Oh, you thought you were good? Well, here's every meta deck known to man currently in standard in constant succession. Loss, 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 loss,
Oh
loss,
my
loss,
god,
loss.
that's
Turn 2 victory. Loss,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
loss, 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 loss." And it was like, "All right, cool. You stomped me back down into the bottom brackets of the ELO. Give me like non-munchkins to fight."
I think the angriest I was like on the 25th match because I got matched against platinums while my team was all bronze.
Yeah,
Dude, that's what. No joke. I had to get platinums on the other team to get out of silver. That was the game that I won to get into gold.
Dude, it's dumb. Some of the like matchmaking is ridiculous.
That sounds like it.
Like casual, if you're playing casual, you're having a blast. You play ranked, it's a fucking cesspool, and I hate it.
I mean, that's just literally any competitive game.
Yeah.
Fair
You just
enough.
described the competitive environment.
Right.
Casual, it's fun, but people never know what they're doing, so getting your team to actually work together is absolute cancer. And then ranked is cancer, but your team at least knows what they're doing, but everyone
Not mine, apparently.
really
Yeah,
knows what they're doing.
you're being generous.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. I am way overstating the competency of the randos that I get matched with. The enemy team in ranked always knows exactly what they're doing.
Yeah, there you
Yeah, that's
That's accurate.
Well.
Now you're
Oh,
speaking
no.
the truth.
The only games I've played, I played like Overwatch and ranked a little bit. That was just
Ugh,
cancer.
it was.
Oh boy, that was so
bad.
bad. And
Rainbow
it's like
Six
I'd go into
Siege.
casual, and they'd be like, "If you want people to actually play the game, go play ranked." And I'd go
I
into ranked,
know.
and it's like, "You're so bad. Go back to casual and practice." It's like, I just want to play the game, guys.
Just want to have fun.
Here's to hoping Overwatch 2 will
No,
be
okay.
better.
It
Oh, yeah,
Isn't
Dies.
that the sequel?
Yeah,
I can tell
yeah,
you
right.
it won't because it's Blizzard's like design aesthetic for it not
Mhm.
to be.
Yeah.
It's,
Rainbow
it's
Six Siege ranked was actually really fun for the first year and a half until it became like a very popular game, and then the ranked went down the drain.
I heard good things about Siege right up for a while when it first came out. Never tried it out though.
It was
Yeah.
fun. Like initially, me and Ken and one of our friends played a good little bit of it.
And the first year and a half was like its golden years because it was a niche game, no one knew about it. It was kind of buggy, but it was fun, and
Mhm.
all the people who played it were all nice. And then, of course, then it became popular, and then it became a toxic cesspool.
That was like what was it? Battleborn for me. Battleborn in the
Oh yeah,
beta.
I love that shit. I hate that they they didn't even try to compete with Overwatch. Everyone just compared it because they came out around the same time. But that game was
Yep.
so much fun.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
they got completely cucked by Overwatch
yeah. I was
because
gonna say, didn't they do
Overwatch
that
was the one.
purposely?
Yeah. Well, no, Overwatch was the one that did it purposefully to flatten
Yeah,
Battleborn. Battleborn had already announced its release date like a year ahead of time. And then Overwatch was like, yeah, we're going to release the week after. And then they started doing all these campaigns subtly comparing the two. And that's how Blizzard operates. They're very, very skeezy. They're
yeah,
just so they ended up. I mean, the Blizzard community was the reason that Battleborn crashed, and Battleborn was better than
good.
Overwatch in literally every way.
It was fun.
The hero design was better. The MOBA aesthetic was better. The
Wasn't there a
healing
story as well?
the story was great. The story was really interesting, and the story modes were actually fun, unlike Overwatch's.
Eh.
And the weird
Non-existent
thing is,
story.
Battleborn is about the only one, like the only MOBA I've enjoyed. It's been it
Yeah.
and Unite. Like that has been the two.
Yeah, and I'd say that makes sense because the two had very similar feels. I mean, completely different games, but in my mind, yeah, I enjoyed them about equally for the same reasons. They were fun MOBAs that I could actually like. They were fast paced, but they weren't like, I don't know, super APM micro-y like League is. I don't know.
I enjoyed Paragon. I thought Paragon was fun, and I was sad when it
It
got.
was fun, but it was shut down almost immediately, unfortunately.
Yeah, but good game. Sad it got deleted from existence.
I mean, that's the way with a lot of games. But, did Ken? Did you want us to wait, or because I don't mind just giving you a few minutes to shirk aggro?
Struck
If
it
you
to the wall.
can.
Right.
Yeah, you better run, White Mage.
Fuck. Well,
White Mage thought it was gonna cheat the game.
All right. Well, since he's just waiting for him to clock out, it'll be a minute till he gets back. So we'll go ahead and do our recap and get started. So last time we started off with you guys awaiting the. No, the ship had just arrived. You had an evening of frivolity and gifts. Well, a substantial gift from Ken to Rose and music accompanied. Um, discoveries were made about the existence of the being known as Robert and that he can get drunk,
Quickly,
eat.
and some discoveries were quickly discarded into the fireplace.
Mm.
Yeah, some discoveries were quickly discarded, never to be spoken of again. Uh, the night continued on with some experiments out in the courtyard and a whole lot of very strange skeleton vomit. But the next day came, a day of repair work and modifications to the ship, where you hired over 100 able-bodied workers from around Erebor and paid them like a month's wage to to work on changing the Angel's Grace into the Starlight Dragon. After a long day's work, the ship was completed, the aesthetic change is done, and the arcane elements left alone because nobody knew what, how, or any of it. The next day came, well rested, you all set foot onto the Starlight Dragon and off into the air to make your journey eastward to the Nether Mountains. You traveled the first day for about 8 hours, and then around sunset, set down as Emmeline and the Avengers had on their trek from Starlight's Respite down. Resting overnight, you realized it was wasting a lot of time, and that if you traded off shifts behind the wheel and had enough people who relatively knew what they were doing, staying in the air seemed to be safer than trying to land and take off constantly. Uh, that being the most dangerous aspects of flying. You embarked over the Sea of Fallen Stars and spent the day, the evening, flying. Around midnight, while Emmeline was at the end of her leg at the wheel, Aerith and Robert heard. I think it was Aerith and Robert. It's always Aerith that hears it.
Always Aerith.
Distant honking on the wind
Oh, God.
as you were beset by dire ducks. Battle ensued where you had people running downstairs to alert the crew and the party, and everyone running up while the ducks are thrashing and tearing. And in the end, you were all little winded. Few of you had some wounds, but you got about 100 pounds of
Mental
dire
wounds.
duck meat that you added to the stores of the Starlight Dragon. You each returned to your bunk rooms. Emmeline immediately passed out in hers, having been at the wheel for the last 8 hours. She was just beat. Aerith, you are currently at the wheel, and you've rolled your survival for that shift. Emmeline pointed out the North Star to you, and you immediately lost it.
Hey.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
um,
I'm
but
doing
yeah,
great, guys. Don't worry.
It's just our lives in your hands. It's all
Yeah.
good.
It's
during
fine.
your time at the wheel, a little reading on the more recent books that you had from Thune. And as Rose drifted off to sleep that evening, their focus on the dragon mask and the blue worm speaker, they delved into that subconscious to learn what they might. And that was where we left off. So, Aerith, as you pilot the ship through the early hours of the morning, yeah, you rolled a 10. Okay. Um, the the sea beneath you is pretty foggy. You don't really see the stars reflecting nearly as much as you did earlier. Around, it was about an hour or two afterwards, you saw this heavy fog start just covering the sea, and you've just been flying over it since. But nothing accosts you or bothers you. Nothing seems to draw your attention, and aside from the sheer boredom of keeping a ship flying straight for 8 hours, your time at the wheel goes unbothered. Around 8:30 or 9, everyone starts coming to consciousness. It's near the end of Era's shift at the wheel. Everyone's waking up. Halan and Eldkin are in the mess, kind of just heating up some rations, and you can actually smell frying duck meat throughout the ship. So as you all come to consciousness, Rose, as you wake up, Emmeline's already in the galley. What
Cool.
would you all like to do with your day? Aerith, you are starting to get exhausted. It's just tiring being at the wheel. You're not tired. You got your trance, but it's just sort of like, ugh, I can't wait till they wake up and I could just go like read or sit or just watch the water.
Anything else?
Anything else?
That is Robert, and I'm not seeing any.
Hmm?
I'm
Robert,
looking
I
for
think
Robert in
was
the
just
beds.
Robert
I'm not
wasn't really
seeing
on
him.
the beds. He was just on the deck. He that's where he always was.
Oh,
I don't know
gotcha.
what Robert really did. He never claimed a room. Uh,
Waiting
there
for
is
everyone
a
else to
bed
play
in
room.
Eris' room, but
Yeah, there's still my room.
Is there no other
Chilling.
rooms?
there's
Buddy up.
this one, and
Oh
there's
hell
one of
yeah!
the
I'll
Avengers
sleep
rooms.
with the kayaks. Let's go.
They're hammocks.
Do you
They're
even sleep?
hammocks.
Oh, they're hammocks.
They're hammocks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're hammocks.
Oh, I thought
The
they were
ship.
kayaks.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I zoomed in on them. I can see that now.
Some
Sleeping
nice,
kayak in a ship.
nice air kayaks.
Yep.
We have our like kayak rations ready.
Do they just get pulled
Everybody gets
along?
one.
Do they get pulled along behind the ship like a jet ski?
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
All right. That's where I was sleeping, I guess.
You're just so
Right.
used to it because of your background or your history.
Sleeping in a hammock.
Or sleeping in barracks, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
Is this the mess down here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like
Rose goes over there and like turns the corner in. I guess there's no door, but turns the corner, looks in, and she's like, "Oh, where is everybody?"
it's just us so
Oh,
far.
no, Robert.
Robert's falling off.
Robert, no!
Oh,
I'm just looking.
Em
Someone
just looks
reenact
up.
Titanic with me.
Near, far, wherever you
Whoops, dropped him. Oh no.
Oh no.
Skeleton
No,
on it.
Robert, no.
I
Oh,
hope
no.
the skeleton can swim.
I hope I
It'll be
don't take fall
fine.
damage is what I'm
Oh,
worried about.
like,
Yeah,
when
hitting
we're
water.
flying, how high up are we?
At least 2 feet.
That's fair.
You're
That sounds about right.
you're probably a good 3,000-4,000 feet above the sea.
Easy.
You're like
Okay.
a mile
All
up.
right,
Yeah,
I was
you're in like
thinking it was only a couple hundred, but okay, we really don't
it's
need to fall off now.
cruising
Go
altitude.
skydiving.
Yeah,
Woo!
it's
if
the
you have
closer you
feather
are.
fall,
Yeah.
you should be fine. Question
Yeah,
mark,
the
question
closer
mark,
you are to the
question mark.
surface, the easier you are to see. So, oh, hold on, let me go put her outside.
I got the
Dog
cloak of the mana,
aggro.
cloak of the mana bag, so I could just teleport, negate fall damage.
So it's breakfast time. We get some breakfast. Is that what I'm hearing?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm just dredging along.
I mean, you
We're
can ask
definitely-
somebody to take over.
I don't have a form of communication to do that.
Just yell. It's a small ship.
Give me the wheel. Give it to me.
Robert,
Not
Give
eating
me the
breakfast
wheel.
anyway.
savior.
I'm not eating breakfast anyways.
So
Oh.
you
Much
I
as
should
I
give
can
Robert
eat
the
it
wheel.
now, I don't.
But you could.
Okay, I do have a question. If I put do I technically have like an invisible mouth then, where if I put fluid in my mouth, I could like hold it there, or is it only in my butt?
Are we really still on this?
Well,
Yes.
if I can hold fluid in my mouth, I could literally just put alcohol in my mouth and just spit alcohol and light it on fire.
that you have not tried it, so you do that.
It wasn't part of our experimentations the night before.
It wasn't.
Well, I would assume I would figure it out just by like drinking. Would it like spill out
As
of my
you-
jaw?
when
Or...
you drank, it felt like when you were a human and you drank. To you, all of the sensations were the same.
Okay, so it didn't. If I drank stuff, it didn't just spill out my jaw.
Mm-mm.
Okay, perfect. Then I can do that.
You're
I
gonna.
mean, it
you're
would look
taking-
weird.
He's
But
just
I
gonna
can
have
do it.
lukewarm alcohol in his mouth at all times.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yummy.
right. Roll me like 17 con saves.
Yeah, I was
please.
about to say, will he still get drunk?
Probably. It would still
I'm not-
absorb.
Ingesting it.
No, but it would still
You don't
absorb through
always
your
have a
blood. Like,
choice.
it still absorbs through the skin,
What
especially
skin?
a mucous membrane.
What
Hey,
skin?
if you have a mouth, then there is some sort of
Wait,
skin on the inside.
Follow-up question to what skin is what stomach?
Oh,
do you have like a phantom tongue?
Mhm.
Why? Can I lick things?
oh
As
god.
you
That would
talk,
be weird. I just put my jaw next to someone and they feel something on their.
No,
No,
Robert,
that
no,
wasn't what I
no.
as Theodos asks this and you think about it, you do feel a tongue moving in your mouth as you make words. It's so familiar that you didn't even notice that feeling was there. But yeah,
Meow.
nothing changed. Words are made the same
Now-
way as when you were a human.
I want to try
With
to
that
lick
goes
the wall.
tongue.
Can I like taste the wall
God, why are we still on
without
this?
like It just
You
poked the
know.
wall with my
Roll me a
tongue.
perception check.
Why
First
not?
of all, Robert's not even in the same room as us.
No, he's
No,
just
I'm
licking the wall of the.
actively
I
licking the walls
know.
by
He's
myself.
thinking
By
of these
himself.
things and like he's just up there licking the wall.
Yep.
It tastes like a wall. As you take your helmet off
God
and
damn
kind of
it.
just put the
Now,
skull of
here's
your
the
face near
question.
it and just sort of like move it up, you feel something abrasive against
Oh.
something, and
Is
it,
the wall wet where my tongue was?
You get a splinter. Please
No.
tell me he gets a splinter.
In my invisible tongue?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, your ghost tongue. What happens when you
Ghost
become aware? What happens when you become aware of the fact that your tongue can never comfortably rest in your mouth?
Damn Earth.
You have to live with that
Damn it.
forever.
Okay, we're moving this conversation down the road.
Anywho.
Just put my helmet back
Remember,
on.
when
Just
you
Well,
breathe,
Robert.
your shoulders go up and down.
As you are taking the first shift of the day, I need you to roll a survival check and a d20 for me, please.
Okay. I know last time I think I rolled like a 4 on like learning how to drive this thing, so.
And we left you alone.
Survival,
And
just
you
any,
left
just
me alone.
Oh no.
Hell
What did you do?
And
What
go
have you
ahead,
done?
roll
Oh
me a d10.
Oh no.
Gonna learn how to crash this ship.
More dire ducks.
Okay,
No.
I need
Yeah.
one.
It's not 5,000 feet to figure that out.
You know what? I know how to go faster. Just go straight down.
Yeah. there you
Okay.
Increase the speed.
go.
Dragons, let's go.
Eidos, give
5
me a
ancient
d20.
white dragons.
Uh,
You drop 500 feet every 6 seconds, so if we're 5,000, we don't have
the
long
rest
to
of
get the
us just
fuck
end
out
up
of
going 0G.
Pass out.
We're just having the time of
Eidos,
his
can you give
life.
me a d20?
It's like, yeah.
What'd you say?
Can
D20.
you roll a d20 for me?
Alright.
The dice must be questioned.
Another
Okay.
5.
So
Doing
as you
great.
start your shift, Robert,
Having
you're
the time of my
you're
life. Not
able
knowing what I'm
to. I
doing.
mean, like going east in the morning is pretty easy. You sort of go towards the sun, and as you take the wheel from Aerith, you go, okay, well, we were going a little bit north, so I'm going to just cock it a little bit more to the right, and you get it back on track.
I'm not to
Uh,
blame.
you can see in the distance dark clouds on from. It's weird from the perspective you're at, but you can see dark clouds ahead of you. Maybe another 120, 200 miles off. It's a ways. It's really hard to gauge distance from here, but there seems to be some sort of storm. Let's roll again from the east.
We can go through that.
As as Robert is seeing that, you guys are in the mess hall. You asked M. She just sort of shrugged and handed you a plate of fried duck fat, and like it's like warm. What is it called? The type of bread that they have on boats.
Oh gosh. Ethan.
Yeah.
Right, I know what you mean, but
Yeah. It's like that warmed up in
Yeah.
in some like warmed water and some butter on it
Mhm,
with
mhm.
a slab of like roasted duck fat. And she just sort of hands you a plate.
Breakfast of champions.
Yeah. She goes, "Oh, well, we have it. Might as well eat it."
Yeah.
And then as she's telling that, Aerith will come in like, that ship. Behind him, Eidos out of his room. And then Ken comes in. So you all have gathered aside from Robert, who is currently flying the ship. That you feel this slight
Flying.
movement, like the ship kind of jerks just a little bit underneath you, and that's about it. So,
Okay.
Whereas we're not in free fall right now.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm also going to do this. I'm going to move you to this map. It's going to take a while to load in.
But the
Oh
new
my
pretty
god. Oh my god,
No,
there's
I should
hexagons.
I should have Bird fly the plane. He'll do better.
It's so pretty.
Look at that.
Is this like a
Are, like,
custom
are-
template you can make?
Are those
Mhm.
teleportation circles?
That is the places you have gained the teleportation circles. That's everywhere Eidos knows how to teleport to.
I like it.
Cool.
It's so
As
cool.
well as the town names that you've been to and traveled through and heard of. There are
I
other
like
things
it a
on that.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
And we're trying to get to these mountains here.
Yes.
Okay.
The mountains on the far end of the blasted lands of Thay.
Yeah, you can see my house from here.
Nee.
And
So,
about another 500
Robert,
yeah,
steer us over here.
pirates.
But Rose like takes a big mouthful of the bread, and then immediately everyone else starts walking in. And they're just like, great, okay, you guys. Hi,
What?
good morning. Do you know? They just kind of like sit for a second and think.
The Muffin Man. Sorry.
Yes, but was it the Carnath Roadhouse? Do you know where that is?
Roadhouse.
Road.
I don't know.
Riveting.
Don't think I do.
Let's see. Aerith, where did your character? Did you ever have like a where was the home your character originated out of? Was it ever decided? Were you out of one of the main cities, or were you out of where
I
the
don't
elves?
think that was decided.
Okay,
I
because
think
the elves do have their own kind of country here in the Sword Coast, and if you wanted to be from there, I can tell you where that would be and what it's called. I mean, it's got a really easy, stupid name.
yeah, let's do that because
So,
like just looking through my bio is just like studying
Never
to
really
become a
decided.
wizard and becoming a
yeah,
performer and all that stuff. So
you traveled out of what you will reveal is known as the Elfwood. They are a very it's I know, right? They're a very reclusive
so creative.
people there, and
Yeah,
they don't
right.
like outsiders. But it is to the north. It's actually further north than Waterdeep. So, with that in mind, roll me a history check.
Okay. I'm so good at those. Wait, where is it? History.
Okay. Okay. So you don't know exactly where it is, but during your early days of travel, after leaving the Elfwood, you went to Waterdeep. It was the closest large city. Um, you practiced there, trained there, performed there, learned your art there, and while there, you heard of the Carnath Roadhouse. It is a way station between Waterdeep and Neverwinter. It's like a really large inn slash tavern slash stable about halfway between Waterdeep and where Neverwinter used to be. Um, but you never went there because you only traveled south from there because you were like, it's cold up here. I'm gonna go south where it's warmer,
Okay.
and that's when you went to Boulder's Gate.
I will explain that to the party.
Yeah. Okay. But I did it last night. God, guy's head is weird. It was a little strange, but I figured it out. That's the what's his face? I look at Ken, just the blue guy, the guy that does the stuff, the
Artificer.
fancy shit like you.
Derek or Garrett or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Gilbert. Wait.
No.
Gilbert.
Sounds wrong, but
Garrick. It's Garrick.
yeah,
Yeah.
Eric, I thought.
I think it's Garrick. But I did it. Also might have made him kind of pissed.
Oh no.
But besides that, I figured out where he is. I figured out where he is. That was about it. He's at the Carnath Roadhouse.
Is he just
He has the
chilling
blue
there?
mask.
Like just hanging out?
He was in his dream, and then I fucked with him.
I don't. What'd you do to him?
I mean, everything was all kind of like weird and fuzzy and like, you know how dreams and then you're kind of in a different place, but there's still stuff around you. His was like there wasn't stuff, but you could kind of like feel stuff. I don't know how else to explain it.
Did you astral project?
No. But I might have like made actual stuff in his dream and that freaked him out.
pretty sure it would freak anyone out.
Maybe. Usually there's stuff in dreams, and then so I made stuff,
Wait,
and
does
that's
he-
apparently not real
Does he
for him.
know that you know where he is?
Oh. He knew I was there in his dream. Because I might have like gone up and said hi.
Why would you try and talk with him?
Why not?
He's the enemy, or that at least that we know of.
Sure, but I mean, like, the more I can know about him, more we know about him. And see, like, I'm doing the other way around now too, where they don't know, like, they can learn stuff about me, but I can learn stuff about them.
Ito's just
Yeah.
kind of nodding like, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That makes sense.
Right? But he's the blue worm speaker. He's got the mask. He does the artificer stuff. He's at the Karnath Roadhouse. That was where I saw a bunch of tents and shit. So they're probably like getting a bunch of people. But
So we just find him, break his legs, and take the mask.
sure, I'm good with that.
I mean, we definitely at this point we don't need them having masks. If you've got a mask, we need to get all their masks away from them.
Yeah, I mean, if we have all of them, then they can't fuck with us. So that would be nice.
He has the blue mask, and blue is lightning.
Yeah,
Who's gonna get it?
I figured that might kind of be like
I mean,
Ken's thing.
we can figure that out once we
Right.
go break his leg, because there's
Yeah.
a order to this stuff, and we're kind of across the country at this point from him.
Yeah.
That's true.
This map is now actually to scale, so you can actually use the measuring tool. Each one of these hexes is 60 miles.
Right. So we're what? We're
2,000 miles away
1,000.
from the respite, yeah.
And where we're supposed to go?
You're
is
actually
these
further
mountains?
away from. No, those are the eastern mountains of Aglarond. You were heading to the ones on the eastern side of Thay.
So we have to go
We're
over there.
heading about 1,500-1,600 miles away.
Yeah. And you said
Within walking distance.
it was like on the northern side of the coast is where the roadhouse is
Mm,
ish.
North of Waterdeep.
ish.
So they've got like 700.5 miles.
Okay, well, hold on. We still don't even know when the metallics are gonna meet.
No, we're doing that first. That's where we're going.
They meet when we say they're.
Well, yeah, let's... Okay. So what's the plan now? I know we're
Remember?
still going
Right.
to the meeting.
The plan has not changed at all.
I was just giving us
nothing
more
We
information.
just know that there's no we don't have the luxury to change the plan this late in the game.
Okay, I'm just like making sure. I'm just like, because it sounded like we're going to
No.
just go and fuck
No,
it
I mean
up.
No.
Yeah, put a pin in that. Remember that, because
Got it.
knowing where he is good.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, that's where they are. Depending on how many people they're gathering and how long it takes is what our timetable is, I guess, which is fairly unknown.
Okay.
I can work on that next.
Yeah, so for now, just enjoy your duck.
Do you think if I eat the duck, the terror goes away?
No.
Well, absolutely not. It seeps in.
Emmeline just takes a bite and goes, "Terror or not, they're delicious."
They are. Hey, no, get off the laptop. Oh my god. Stop.
See, wasn't it great? We ran into some goofy looking creatures that we just, cannibalized.
It's fine. So, do you guys have anything you'd like to accomplish or do during the 8-hour stretch that Robert is at the wheel?
Aerith,
what's the
I need
plan?
your help with something.
Okay.
Remember way back when I wanted to make a magic scythe?
Yeah.
You want to help me with the initial blueprints and I guess we can draw up like the process of infusing the vampiric touch spell into it.
I don't currently have that on my list. Hold on. I feel like
Well-
feel like Thune had it in his spellbook. I'm trying to find it.
While they're setting that up, Robert, roll me a perception check. Since you're at the wheel.
He did not. Son of a bitch. There is
Uh-oh.
something
Robert.
better. There is something better.
You're flying up on somebody, Robert. Get in the other lane.
Quick, put your blinkers on.
I'm glad
About
this is a continuing event with my roll.
About 2 hours into the flight, you're just sort of like staring out the window, looking at that storm ahead of you. It's not really that like bad. It's getting closer, but it seems to be kind of moving either away from you or perpendicular to you, so you're not really like it's not closing on you while you close on it. You finally glance down at the consoles and you see a small gem glowing yellow, and next to it it just says APM error.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like fun. I'm sure it's fun.
Check engine light on. Okay.
Say it.
Don't like to
You
hear
can keep
that.
going.
You don't like to hear that 5,000 feet in the air.
No, you don't.
Fine. It's just a suggestion.
So, Ken and Aerith, you guys are going to be scheming and blueprinting today.
Well,
I mean,
now
sure.
it's
I
clear.
don't directly have the spell anymore. I'm sorry.
Oh.
But Thune does have like other life sucking options. So
That sounds great.
I'm hoping I can take one of those.
Well, I want to do the blueprints, but now I'm scared.
The
You know
only
nothing.
issue, the
I know.
only issue is that they're both level 5 spells, and I don't have that yet.
So since it's daytime, this one instead.
I'm sorry. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I guess I can just do like the weapon itself, like the blueprints for the weapon itself, and then we can.
I mean, if you whip up, if you whip up ring of spell storing, I know that's one of your options you can make. I could throw innervation in there, and you can use that to
I mean,
tinker.
we
'cause
already
that's good.
have one. Robert's just holding it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he could just make an infusion like as a ring of spell storing, and not have to, take because we're not really getting into too much. Hopefully, knock on wood.
Now that you
Why would you
said
say
it.
that? Right?
Writing that down.
No.
God damn it.
But I mean, Eidos will let you. I've got
I
innervation.
roll in the detail again.
A life steal thing. I can show
Or
it to you. You need to
Or if
see
you
it.
wanna put like bestow curse into it, that'd be pretty funny.
I think the concept is just like when you hit someone, you just steal their life.
Yeah. I don't have anything like that.
So like the only things that I have access to such a spell is enervation. So Eidos has that, and then Thune has it in his spellbook. So
Yeah.
I
Although
like
you said you can't use 5th level spells, so I don't think you could be able to use it.
well that's the thing, it's like, do I have to use it because it's written
I think
down
you
in
have
the
to.
spellbook?
Yeah, but you have to be able to know how to cast a spell at that level. Pretty sure.
I don't know, Ken. Like, did you want to see if I can maybe wait to see if I can either try and find a scroll of vampiric touch or
Yeah, like I said, I can just do the blueprints for the weapon, and then we can worry about the magic later.
okay.
All right, so you're gonna just work on those.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, Eidos, anything you want to do, or are you just continuing on your savage attacker?
Yeah, I mean, he'll ask if anybody needs anything. Like, I mean, I don't really have much to contribute, but if anybody needs anything before he goes into training mode, he'll offer. But if not, he'll just get to work working on his form.
Sounds good. Rose,
And those
anything?
flying in the lab.
Got to get the frame data.
Is the lab your room? Ken?
Ken's room
Oh.
is
I mean, his is the
This one.
captain's chambers.
it's the captain's quarters
Yeah.
with the big table
Yeah,
and the
I'll
robots
probably-
in it.
Yeah, I'll probably be working in there.
Okay. I'll probably be writing in my special journal.
Your special journal.
My special journal.
Your pack
Is it the
journal?
one that nobody else is allowed to see?
Yes.
It's the one he starts with Dear Diary every time.
Yep. Yep.
Shh, you're not supposed to know.
It's starting to embarrass Ogma.
I don't start with Dear Diary. I just take notes.
Okay.
So as
So,
we're
Rose?
as we're working on it, I'm just like writing everything down.
Rose.
I wanted to go find Emmeline.
Okay. She's just sort of like hanging out on the outside the captain's chamber, the pilot's nest. You approach, she just looks over. Oh, hi Rose.
Hi. All right. This is. It's not weird. Why is this weird? I just wanted to like. Okay. I realized. Right. Yeah. I realized that I don't really. I mean, we took you along on this journey. I don't really know what you do, for lack of better word.
Kind of just like narrows her eyes. What do you mean do?
Like you know, uh, they kind of like throw their hands in the air and do prestidigitation and make like fireworks, just like stuff. What do you?
She does the same thing. I can do that too.
Yeah, but I mean in like combat scenario.
Oh. Oh, I've put most of my focus into learning how to manipulate elemental spells in such a way that my friends or allies aren't affected by it. So I can
Okay.
you've been there when members of your team have used large magics that can affect each other, things like that, have to avoid each other from friendly fire. I can shape my spells so you don't have to do that.
Okay.
But I'm still learning. I mean, it's
Well, yeah,
all a
yeah.
process. The strongest thing I can do right now is a fireball.
Maybe not on the ship.
Yeah, I thought about demonstrating with Eodos and Halan and Elkin over there. It would have been really neat to just like explode them, but they don't feel it or see it. They're just shocked. But
I mean, wait, hold on. I'm down for that. Do you think it would damage the ship?
she thinks could probably keep it from damaging the ship.
Do it.
Are you sure?
It'd be really funny. Do it.
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Need to roll something for M.
If I had to spend the rest of my day,
I know.
She kind of, I don't know.
Can you do it like so that it catches their heads, but not the ship, but like above them?
Well, I mean, the problem. I can only do it so many times.
I know. Everything seems good right now.
It'd be a persuasion.
Jesus.
I just want to know what you're working with.
Right?
We need to take stock of what everyone can do.
She kind of just sighs and goes, "Okay, this will be fun." Snaps her finger and points her finger out towards the three of you. You guys don't even need to make deck saves. Eodos, you're like mid-swing, and as you arc forward, there's a flash, and all around you is flames and fire that just surrounds you within about 3 inches of you. You can feel the heat, but it's not touching you or burning. This massive ball of fire erupts and then spreads away, leaving no scorched marks on the deck. You weren't touched, and Halan and Elkin are like, "What? Emmeline, you got to warn us before you do that. It scared the shit out of me."
That was fucking awesome.
Enos is straight up just gonna until they said that he was gonna assume one of them did it, and he was about to swing on them. But once they made the all right, cool.
She's done that to us in combat before. You never done it to us when we were safe before then, dear. Rose.
I appreciate that, though. The last time one of my friends did that, I got knocked unconscious.
That's really nice the way that she can, keep it from hitting me. We've traveled with wizards that they're not so
Aerith
generous.
just sneezes.
Someone talking about me?
That
But
was amazing.
right?
What else you got?
Well, I mean, I've kind of, let's see. She kind of like takes out her spell book and looks through it. I mean, I've got a lot that can help support. I can stop others from casting.
Okay.
I can remove a curse if one of us is cursed.
Ooh, I could do that.
Or-
Not the removing of the curse, the doing of the curse.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. Should I curse someone?
No, I
No.
don't think they did. I don't think they'd appreciate it.
No.
No. uh, but then it's just a lot of. She kind of just like, I don't know. It just was the spells that seemed interesting to me. Um, I can lock or unlock anything, make it bigger or smaller, can see things that are invisible,
Okay.
identify magical objects. The first bits of study I was doing were focused more on support for the guild, and it's only
Mhm.
recently that I've been, a field.
Field agent.
Yeah.
See, I mean, the thing is that I want to know that you can handle yourself, so that if we get into trouble, I don't have to worry as much. I mean, I'm gonna worry, but I mean, usually I do that by fighting the person. I don't know if you want to fight. That seems weird to ask.
I don't. Let's maybe another day.
Okay.
Maybe when we're back at the guild hall, we can duke it out when we absolutely know we're safe. But
All right.
she kind of just like gestures out, like, yeah,
Uh,
might not be the
seems
best place.
seems fine.
But no,
Uh, right. Okay. Um. Hmm.
and then she'll also give you a rundown on everyone else. Orvustia being a what oath was she? She was oath of, I want to say, ancients.
You don't
Oath of
know?
devotion.
Sorry.
So she tells you that after meeting Aureus, Orvustia followed in a more holy path and devoted herself to protecting others. Uh, During their travels, Halan uh, made himself a forward scout. Essentially, he's their frontliner who
Hmm.
moves ahead and can remain unhidden or unseen really easy. Um, and then Eldkin was responsible for keeping them from getting lost. So she has levels in Ranger, but they're all, mechanically speaking, they're all level 6,
Okay.
and they have the equivalent of level 6 heroes. So what they can handle is what a level 6 party of 4 could handle.
Okay. That's
So
slightly concerning,
you're
but
saying that we need to handle with care.
yeah.
Exactly. Handle with
With
care.
training wheels. Uh.
They're not commoners, but they're also
Yeah.
not like they're not you guys.
They're better than the average person, but like
Yeah.
not chosen heroes type.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And they all have decent gear. They've all been outfitted. Halan is like, he's got 2 magical hand crossbows and 2 magical daggers, and he just is like, he's just jacked,
Hell yeah.
ready to go. She's got a wand and the tattoo that you had set up for her to get from
Mhm.
Lorena, as well as your periaptive wound closure.
Yeah.
So
That's good. Uh.
yeah. Is there anything else anyone wants to accomplish during the day's travels?
Hopefully not crash.
Okay.
Who
Well,
who is next in terms of the flight? Did we get an order going?
Oh,
It's kind of
God.
just been like whoever chooses
it was
whoever.
it was like Ken and then M and then Aerith and now Robert.
So
So
that's like
that's,
me or you up next, I guess it is.
Okay.
yeah. Halan's also decent enough at flying. Eldkin hates doing it, and Orvustia will. She's good at, or she's decent enough at it, but she can get kind of like airbrained and gets them off course more frequently than not.
Emmeline told us though he's not good at landing, right? He just kind
No.
of slams on the brakes.
Yeah, he's very much just like at the last minute, just
Leadfoot driver.
yeah, leadfoot driver. However, about 4 hours pass, Robert. After you had noticed that light, Eodos, give me a dexterity check to work towards your, and Ken, give me intelligence. Oh, nice,
yeah.
nice, hell yeah,
That cool ass fireball kind of motivated you.
right?
Gave you a
Just
backdrop.
raw intelligence.
Just yeah, intelligence. We're just sort of making the blueprints.
Can it be at advantage since I'm helping?
It can be at advantage since you are helping us.
If I punch myself enough, can I get the tough
Fat air.
feature?
I'll tell you what. If you let other people beat you up enough,
I mean,
I'll
I've
work
been
toward- we
beat
can
up
work
a
towards it.
shit ton already.
Now
Hey,
you gotta let
hey,
us
we
beat
can
you
kill
up.
2 birds, 1 stone. Once you're not flying, let me attack you for savage attacker, and you just get hit for tough. We'll knock this out in one
There
trip.
we go. I want you to do it. Hit me.
Hit me.
Yeah, I still think it's funny. The moment I start playing Robert, he gets knocked out like 5 times.
You
Welcome to
decided
Frontlines.
to choose it, yeah.
No, here's the thing. Aureus like got knocked out like once or twice. Robert immediately just knocked out.
Aureus
Knocked
was
down. Knocked
tankier
down.
than Robert.
He gets knocked down, and then knocked down again. He's never gonna not get knocked down. He gets knocked
But
down,
on the
and then knocked
bright
down
side,
again, and then he knocks out of the sky.
you got the option now to be tanky or to be like
That is
super
That's
true.
yeah,
offensive.
that's
So
true. And you've been
Mhm.
I
choosing.
can be
I think
tanky
it'll go
now.
better now. Like I think you shouldn't go down as often unless it's like something serious and we're trying to nuke it. You know?
Yeah, now I should. But I still think it's funny. Aureus was
Yeah.
supposed to be. Here's the thing. Aureus, I purposely tried to get his AC as high as possible.
Yeah, that's why he never got knocked out. You have a shit AC because you don't put your stuff into defense.
Yup. And then
So-
Rose is beating out Aureus's AC without even trying.
Hey, I tried. I got a definitely not detrimental
Yeah.
mask.
Yeah.
You just gotta do a
Only
creepy mask
positive
on a
effects.
charisma based character.
Yeah. Easy.
No negatives.
As the afternoon rolls in, it's about 4-ish. What's everybody doing? Eidos, you're still practicing. I'll say Eldkin and Halan are still just observing. They're just chatting, or just like looking out. But they're on that main deck.
If they're still there, can I polymorph Halan?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I tried to cast polymorph and still like standing next to Emily to see if she'll stop me.
Frog.
I was going to polymorph
That's a
him into a turtle.
10 on his
Okay.
saves. That does
Oh,
not
no.
save.
He's a
So
little turtle.
thump. He turns into a turtle and just like looks up at Eldkin with like a slow blink of a turtle face and goes, "That's a good look for you." Emmeline's just chuckling.
If he was a frog, he'd probably jump off the side, so good choice.
So are you you're still up on the main deck with the two of them?
Yeah, it was just kind of hanging out, watching them, I guess.
Keep an eye out for dire ducks. Those things hurt, dude.
I also I look over at Emily and just like, can you do that too? Can you turn Eldkin into like a rabbit and we can do like a race? It'd be hilarious.
I can't yet. It's one of the things I'm working towards
Damn it.
soon.
Fuck. Nobody else knows that spell. I can't do it twice though.
4th level spell.
Yeah.
However, as the afternoon rolls on, at 4 o'clock, you are all flying along. Eidos, you go and make a swing, and I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw as the front left of the ship bucks and lowers down. So the ship is now tilting in this direction. You hear an echoing like pulse through the ship and feel it reverberate through the wood, shaking everything. Wow. Good.
Right?
Holy
Wow,
sh-
guys.
Wow.
All right, hold on. I
I
mean, Roberts is going to be the easiest because he's in.
and I grabbed
Jeez.
Emmeline just in case.
Okay, so you're helping him with a 25. I can do that.
Yeah,
Advantage.
since I rolled
We're all
decently.
It's
so
not my
fucking
fault. The ship is just
amazing.
blinking a random
You
button. I
grabbed
don't know
her.
what it means.
Yeah, right? Holy shit, no.
Oh no.
No.
Okay. Not
What
great.
about Mr. Turtle?
Yeah. That's true. He would be making it as a turtle.
Uh-oh.
Look what you've done, Rose. You killed one of our
Give me a
allies.
second.
No, you can just grab him now, because he's small.
He's
Okay.
small.
Okay.
Small.
Just rolled the GM layer, but it's not great.
Oh no.
Okay.
If he starts going overboard or going towards the edge, I will drop concentration.
Okay.
Once he's over the side, then
No,
Yeah.
then I'll drop it.
If he starts going that way, and Eldkin
Okay.
doesn't grab him like I assume she would.
All right. So as the ship bucks in that direction, he slams into the deck and kind of like gets tossed in the air, and his turtly instincts pull
No.
him into his shell because he is a turtle and he thinks
Yep.
like a turtle. So he has instincts like a turtle. He's pulled into his shell. Eldkin, through the bucking motion, reaches out to try to grab him and tumbles
Oh, fuck.
over towards the edge as she rolls down. Oh, just barely. She just barely grabs on, but she is now dangling off the side of the ship,
Ooh.
hanging onto one of the handrails. You were able to catch M as you kind of got thrown back into the wall here. Emily gets tossed into you and you hold her. You guys see Orvustia catch herself on the railing and hold herself there. Eodos, you managed to keep, everybody manages to keep their footing without getting knocked over. But yeah,
So we
in
get up.
this moment, what is everyone doing?
Edo's gonna rush to try to help.
All right, you rush over. Give me a strength check to help pull her up.
And
And you're gonna drop concentration.
not until if she's holding him and dangling off, I will not.
No, she didn't
She
catch him.
kind of like
Okay.
just like kicked him in the air and tumbled because she rolled an 8 on her save.
Okay, if he's then I'll drop it if he is gonna go over as well.
He kind of just, you drop it while the turtle shell is tumbling back to the deck, and he kind of like, oh, ow. You reach over and you grab her by the arm and help. Eldkin up. Oh, thank you, and you pull her onto the deck. The ship is still heavily like bowed in that direction, and Robert, as you look down, that light, that crystal is now flashing red. APM.
I knock on the door. Just Robert.
The button flashing.
What?
What? Button.
Red light. Red light.
Red light. I open the door and like look in there. Just
So do I.
what?
Words.
Words. Wow.
You guys are also
APM
now
error.
rapidly losing altitude, and the sea is coming at you quick.
APM error. Get the ship.
What does that
Emily,
mean?
what does it mean?
Get Ken.
What is it? She rolls an intelligence to see if she can figure out what it might mean. At 14, she goes, I don't know anything about airships. This never happened.
Damn it, Robert! What did you do?
Get in here.
I
Get out
didn't do
here.
nothing. I came into the cockpit. The light was blinking yellow. I'm like, yeah, whatever. And
Robert.
Yes.
Sorry. Roll me a perception check
Oh
while
my
you're
God.
defending yourself.
Fuck.
I kind of like pop into the door as well, and I'll reach towards the button. Is it a button? Can I push it?
You put your finger on it. It's not a button.
Okay.
Do you go and get Ken, Aerith?
Yes.
Or no, you were in the room with Ken. So Ken and Aerith, the whole ship just like bucked, and you're now being pulled towards this bookcase by gravity. What are the two of you doing?
Getting myself together and going out to see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So as you push your way into the cockpit with Aerith, I want both of you to make perception checks.
It's that scene with fucking where
And like
everything's on fire.
Hell
the
yeah.
wind is rushing around you, like extremely fast, and you could feel like every now and then your feet lift off of the deck as you guys are falling. So gravity doesn't feel quite as real. You kind of have to like hold yourselves to the railings as you move through things. Aerith, as you jump across to the door into the cabin, you look down, and something Robert hadn't noticed, a hatch has opened, and there is a small book in it.
I grab the book.
Light manual.
Okay.
Learn how to fly. Basics 101.
You flip through it, and just off of a really basic first, this is some sort of owner's manual for the airship in some sort of glove compartment in the cabin of the airship that had
Robert.
not opened under any circumstances except for now.
Except for crashing.
Robert's
Ken,
bird
as
is
you-
just sitting on his head.
As you look in, you can see Rose is putting their finger on something. It looks to be like a almost flat red gem set into the dash, and it's just glowing, and it has a little like engraving next to it that seems to be on some sort of like turning wooden like flip to show different things. And at this point, it actually says APM failure.
Oh, good.
Roll me an intelligence as you look at that. Let's see if you can figure it out.
Something has failed.
Apparently.
Oh my
You're looking
God.
at it like, I don't
Wow.
know. Okay, so as you guys are, Ken, you've now moved up to the door into the cabin alongside Aerith. You guys are, okay, 16.
No, I think
Let me ask the
Ken's-
dice. Oh, it's
I mean,
17, right?
17, yeah.
Okay.
look it up in the book. Go to the
I'm
table of contents.
I'm going
Is it
so
alphabetized?
fast.
What is
Okay,
the
are
APM
you-
like
are
a
you trying to-
gyroscope?
Are you trying to find it in the ship or in the manual, Aerith?
If I know that it's a manual for the airship, I'm speeding through it trying to find what it is.
Roll me investigation. Ken, you're looking at this and you're like, it could be, it literally could be anything. Yeah, you're not sure. Aerith, you flip through and there is an entire section on the arcane propulsion modules.
Arcane propulsion.
That would make sense. That is making the ship go and fly.
You guys are now plummeting. Robert, you're
boy.
like holding the wheel, which is trying to pull you forward, as that's the way the controls are trying to pull you, and you're like holding it back, which is causing like these flares underneath the other 4 points of the airship. Here, here, and here. There are these like bursts of like flares of light as it tries to maintain altitude, but you guys are still dropping. And at this point, you've lost, let's say you were at 3,000, you guys are about 2,000 feet. So you're losing, you guys are plummeting
I step.
to the ocean.
I'll step forward.
Ocean's coming. Ocean's coming, y'all.
Eidos, God, I don't know if you can. Can you fly underneath that side and like help push it up? Would that work?
I don't. Who
I
has
don't
the
know.
whistle blow really hard?
Does the manual like explain how to repair it?
Okay, so as you start reading through frantically, the very first thing in the book is a warning to not run the APMs for more than 24 hours, as they are prone to overheating and
Neat.
need at least a 4-hour cooldown period.
Guess what we
The
did?
Avengers never ran into this because Fred was making them set down because he was pent up. So it's unknown knowledge. You're like, okay,
Oh.
good to have known that.
Right.
There are instructions, but most of roll me an Arcana check.
See,
It's
this
all
is
very-
not Robert's fault. This is everyone's fault.
These are all things I'm so good at.
Yeah, I know. You flip through, and with Ken there on your shoulder, you're like, look at this, and you and Ken are like, okay, yeah, all right. So if we can, Ken, you kind of push your way. If we can push this and this, then it should help. And you guys feel like the 3 other modules flicker and then pulse with a lot of power, and the ship stops. It's still descending, but you're no longer like having to hold yourself to the deck. I think that's the best we could do. And then once it's down, then you might be able to shut them all down and effect repairs. But
We need to land now.
Neat.
Straight into
So-
the water we go.
As you are heading
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the water, is there anything else you guys want to do? The ship has somewhat stabilized due to the very nice rolls from Aerith. And you're still flipping through the book with him. Roll me an Arcana as well, Ken, or Investigation, either one. Whichever
I
one
will
would be
say
better for you.
brace for impact because Robert does not know how to land.
Shocker.
And the ship is not working either, so
Emmeline's holding on to the outside of the window. She's like, "Don't worry, it's less landing when you're over water." All right, yeah, you're flipping through, and as Eric's showing you these various arcane things, you're putting together like pieces of it that an airship is enchantment, but the way that they make it work, it's almost like somebody learned of artificery or studied it and then applied the concepts in that to enchanting. So there's like a little bit of familiarity for you there with how like the different channels of energy move between these arcane propulsion modules. You do learn that there are a total of 7 of them. There are 4 that keep the ship aloft, 1 that provides forward momentum, and 2 smaller ones that provide backwards momentum or thrust, if in the case that you need to slow down. All of them. The only one that seems to have failed right now is the 4 port, the front port side. But is there anything you guys are doing as the ship is heading towards the water beneath you? You can
We
see
need to-
tiny islands as you are heading towards an archipelago or some sort of island cluster.
Hey,
We
Pirate
need to-
Arc!
yeah.
Stabilize ASAP.
What'd you say?
Stabilize the ship and then just land to let this shit cool down.
Okay.
We have no choice.
Maybe the
Get
water
the
will
guy who
help.
doesn't know how to land the ship to land the ship while it's broke. Brilliant idea.
I mean,
Just aim
You have
for
a better-
water.
Oh, aim for water. Perfect. Nosedive. Let's go.
no, not like that.
Not nosediving.
No, you
I
want to keep the
gently-
nose up.
I gently push Emmeline into the room with Robert.
Okay.
Just,
I was
help.
jesting. I'm not gonna nosedive.
Please don't.
Robert, you can either roll me both a dexterity and an intelligence check, or we could split this between you and Emily.
Probably split it.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity since you're at the controls. She's going to roll intelligence to kind of man some of the secondary controls. Okay. All right. So you all brace. Everyone holding on to parts of the ship, just ready for it. Moments pass, the wind rushing. You suddenly can smell salt water, and then a spray of seawater all around the ship. The bottom spraying into it and coming down to a level rest on a nice, gentle ocean in the middle of an island cluster.
All right,
Well,
I
that
blame
was
Eric
great.
because the light was blinking before I got in there.
All
Was it
right.
blinking when I was in there? That's a good question.
I'm immediately revving up mending just in case. Like,
Okay.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm grabbing a book, I'm reading it, and
Alright,
I'm
here.
doing whatever is necessary.
Okay. So you guys are currently in water. Here, I'm actually going to move you to.
You're
So we
butt
should be
fuck
shooting
nowhere.
for maybe 16-hour days instead of 24. Stop going.
Maybe if we don't
Yes.
run the ship constantly.
24/7.
Yeah,
If
it's
we
fine.
take 16 and then land, let it cool off for 4, maybe 6 while people are sleeping, and then get back going.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have to let it cool down, I'd almost break it up. The shifts even smaller, so maybe like 8 hours. Let it rest for 2. That way, if we have to pick up last
Well,
second, we can.
It said the 4-hour thing to cool down. If
Yeah,
So-
it has to. It's a like cycle, and plus, like I think getting like landing in the water and getting up, and that would be stressful if we did it like every 6 hours.
Mhm.
Fair
Okay.
enough.
It'd be a lot.
So, we move you guys to this map.
This map.
This is where you are currently. You have landed at the southwestern edge of the Pirate Isles.
Hell yeah.
Oh joy.
You're about 150 miles from this large mountain with an island. It seems to be the largest landmass here. But yeah,
Yo, fiddle-dee-dee, don't you like it, Frenchie?
actually no. This is a 1 scale mile, so it's really you're like 3 or 4 miles. Sorry, I was
Pretty
thinking these
close.
were still 60, but no, they're
Yeah.
much smaller cluster. So, Ken, how are you going to you're flipping through the book and you've gained a decent enough understanding as to how they function. You head down to the subdecks and the storage decks where some of the internal workings of it are hidden behind wooden panels, and remove them. You go to the front port one, which is the one that failed. There is roll a investigation check with advantage since you have the book and you kind of know what you're doing.
Do,
Kind of.
do we hear the dired up while we were flying?
Get a dire duck.
Stuck in the engine.
That'd be funny. There's just a dire duck in the paneling.
Okay.
What the fuck?
As you remove the paneling and look, you can see arcane. So large enchantments like this tend to hold arcane spellworks in crystalline form or some sort of the artificery is done through the circuitry, whereas enchantment is done through imbuing an object with that magical essence. And so when you look into this, you can see these various crystals that seem to regulate power to this much larger crystal that is the APM. One of them is completely gray, cracked down the middle, and the other half of it has fallen and is down like with the bottom row. So it's like a top row facing down and a bottom row going up of various size, length, and color crystals. None of the crystals in this one are glowing. And as you go and check the one on the starboard side to get a comparison, all of those are.
Ah, boy. Is there any way I can mend this crystal?
It is shattered. You look at
Fuck.
it and it's not you can remove the broken one from the housing, but
Yeah, I'll remove it. I guess to analyze it and I guess try to figure out like a replacement or
okay.
search for a replacement.
Okay. Roll an investigation. What's everybody else doing as Ken runs down under the deck and starts analyzing with the book in his hand?
Can I go look at the crystal from the outside?
Sure. So you just jump in the water and
Yep.
okay. As you look, the other APMs, the other modules on the bottom, all have very, very faint glow to them. Hardly enough to even like you have to get in the water to kind of get underneath them.
Yeah, I
They,
go
they
in the
hardly
water
have
like
any illumination to them. There's very, very little. The one on the back has none. It's just off. Um, these ones very, very faint, like almost like an idling engine. The front left one is just lifeless. It's
Okay.
not broken. It just
It's not
doesn't have.
damaged from the outside at all.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the outside mechanism took damage. It was a internal failure, something.
So would this still work as like a boat now? Like I could still drive
Are
it
you
like I
still up
just
in?
can't fly it.
Are you still
Well, I'm
up
not
in
gonna.
the helm?
I mean, I'm still up there. I wasn't gonna try because Rose just jumped off, but
Then you don't know.
okay. Do I know
It's
that this
floating.
area, right?
You are familiar. Yeah, you've heard of Pirate Isles. You would know that it is a dangerous, lawless place where the pirates rule the seas, and that it was the biggest problem with facilitating trade between Aglarond and the Sword Coast. Getting past Pirate Isle was always a huge risk for merchants, so they tended to go along the land routes, even though it tripled their journey.
Gotcha. So I'm assuming there's no like somewhat nice places here.
You, from what you know, the few bastions of civilization that are here are ruthless, and it's kind of like Mos Eisley's spaceport. a more ravenous den of scum and villainy ever seen.
Gotcha. So, Pirates of
That's
the
what the
Caribbean.
stories
Pirate Cove.
you've heard. Yeah, being a member of Aglarond, and as he's, do you tell the party of these things?
I mean, might as well. Don't want
Okay.
him to be like, "Oh, civilization finally," and then get spit on.
Theodos, roll me a wisdom save.
Alright.
I would be helping Ken with the stuff.
All right. You feel a tickle. Do you let something through? You kind of have a choice now.
Yeah, me.
As you feel that familiar tickle in the back of your mind, that unlocking, you close your eyes, and you're once again a child. But you're running around with a fake pirate hat and a little sword, and you and your friends as kids are playing pirates and pretending to be in the Pirate Isles. You were also familiar with this place. Being a citizen of Aglarond, it was just common knowledge to the people that live there.
Oh yeah, let's go
Just
be pirates.
a kind of a warm childhood memory that wasn't there before. Aerith, you're helping Ken, so roll me intelligence as he's really trying to like analyze all this stuff. And okay, cool.
I
So
rolled
as
like
you
a
go down,
failure.
Ken's got these two broken pieces of crystal in his hand. He's like, "We've got to find replacements or some way to fix this." The two of you start just looking top to bottom through the ship. While they're effecting repairs, what's everybody else doing?
I guess I don't know. I'm just
We all
swimming
want to go
around the
for a
ship.
vacation swim.
Get it? That's all the 30 just yell out, "Hey, pirates!"
What?
Oh my god.
Why would you do this?
You hear it echo off of the mountain to your northwest, but there's no reply. You could roll me a perception check if you want to keep your eyes out for pirates.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Iedo says his eyes on the horizon, roses in the water.
Yeah, I do a lap around the ship and then I try to figure out how to get back on the ship.
Okay. There's actually like a ladder that you
Okay.
can climb up. That's it's designed to be a boat, so it's not designed for people who go overboard to stay overboard. It was a luxury vessel. Vogue is
Yeah.
not necessarily a dexterous motherfucker. If he fell off, he wanted to be able to get back in.
It's fair, I guess.
So, all right. Ken and Aerith, you guys dig through the ship. One interesting note. While you're looking through your quarters, Ken, you kind of move your weapons aside and you pick up your longsword. And there is a faint glow coming from beneath the sheath.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
I draw the sword just enough to like inspect it.
Okay. The glow, it's blue, but unlike a blue that you saw when you fought Jax or um
Philistine.
not Villiston. Villiston was black.
Oh.
The other blue one was the one you fought at the very
Lenathon?
His older brother.
Lenathon.
Yeah.
Lenathon. This one has it's darker and it almost has like a shadowy cracklingness around it.
Oh no.
That's doing me a concern.
I'm getting PTSD.
But unfortunately, you need to set it aside as you continue to rummage through things, keeping that thought in the back of your mind. You continue to dig. Takes you guys about an hour and a half, 2 hours. The sun is starting to set to the west, but you do find an emergency set of replacement crystals for the APMs. It's actually back in the room that you started in, but it was hidden under another like hidden compartment, and you ended up needing to dig through the book to find where these things could be. It's like they made this as hard as possible for somebody not knowledgeable in airships to fix it. But you do eventually find the replacement part, and give me either one of you can give me a dexterity check at advantage, or both of you can roll dexterity.
My dexterity check, I'm at a 1. What are you at, Ken?
I got a 2. So,
Should we just do it separately then?
It's up to you guys.
sure.
Okay.
Both you guys roll me dex.
Raw dexterity.
Yep.
Yeah, just raw dexterity.
No, my roll. Oh
Uh-oh.
God.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing the DC was 10.
Okay.
Hey.
It takes a minute, and you're kind of like fumbling and getting it. You can't get it to like lock into place. Like you could set it in, and then you move your hand and it just sort of drops. And you're like
Oh.
and you grab it and you're like, okay, hold on, and then you finally get it just at the right angle, and you push and you feel it click.
Oh.
And you move your hands back, and you step away, and there's a low humming noise that comes out of the module, and all the 24 or so crystals that are in there start glowing like the other one.
We did it.
I think Bahamut.
Oy.
Now we need
Alright.
replacement for the emergency crystals,
Yep.
and then spares for the spares. Spares for the spares.
Spares on
Spares
spares
for
on spares.
days.
We need backups
Spares
for
for
the
days.
backups.
Right.
And then backups for the backups.
Everybody on deck. Anybody on deck? Roll me a perception check as they get these repairs affected. Okay.
Hell yeah.
More than enough. The Avengers are there with you. It's not hard to notice, but as the sun went down, along with the sun came a fog that has covered the majority of, or if not all, of the Pirate Isles. Uh, son of a bitch. Give me 1 second. I need to fix something. You guys are gonna have to go to the world map for a sec.
Oh God.
I know.
I like how it said opening planar transport. That's very
Okay.
Oh God, where are we going?
Oh God.
So as the sun sets and the fog rolls in, it becomes very difficult to see. You can only see out about 60 to 100 feet off the bows of the ships. Yeah. And you get the ship repaired and head back to the deck, and you can also see this heavy, dense fog rolling in. What do you guys do next?
First of all, family meeting right fucking now.
Emergency.
Like everybody, lottie dottie, everybody.
Do you need us too? Emily
I
asks.
think you're everybody.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you're part of the family, so yes, you come too.
All right. So as you guys
Dad, we want you here.
you all head in, leaving the ship floating on the sea. You guys under and into the mess, the biggest room to keep all of you in.
So we may or may not have a situation. Off the corner of my eye, looking for repairs. The guys in the core group will know that my sword started glowing again. It was a different type of glow this time.
Ooh.
What kind of
And when
glow?
it glows, you know what that means.
Yeah. But you
So,
mentioned a different
Avengers,
type of glow. What kind of glow?
it was a little duller, and it was like discharge of energy coming off of it, like
If you
slightly.
draw the sword, it's still doing it.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
I guess I'll go grab the sword and then just draw it enough for everyone to see it.
Okay,
Is
cool.
that-
Your sword is a glow stick. What does that mean?
now when he
When it
shows it,
glows,
he doesn't gonna
when it
touch his
glows,
armor
there's a
be like,
chromatic
it's
dragon
all
nearby.
cold, my guy. I don't like
Hold on.
this.
Well, what was that? You guys were both talking. What was
Yeah.
that, Edos? Then I'll get Ken.
But when he showed us the sword, Enos would touch his armor and be like, it's still on cold. I don't like that.
It's fair. What were you saying, Ken?
Well, oh yeah, Robert. Yeah, so a while back, when we were engaged with a white dragon, these sigils started to appear, and my sword gained the ability to do a lot of damage to chromatics. And then ever since then, whenever it started glowing, there was a chromatic nearby. So, going by a process of elimination, we might have a situation.
That means hunting time, right?
How close does that mean the dragon is?
Honestly, I'm not sure. So, as of right now, we need to be on red alert. As soon as these APMs cool down, we need to get the fuck out of here.
We could.
Able to go? Can we at least get to one of these islands? I mean, all right, here, quick heads up. This is a pirate area, but I would feel better fighting pirates than a dragon on a boat, at least.
What about fighting dragons and pirates on a boat?
Yeah, like if we can help it, let's get on land before we get attacked by a dragon.
Agreed. Yeah, we just need to get away from here.
I mean, is the ship functional enough to get through water right now?
Probably. I think it's a different system to make it go
From-
on water than to fly.
Yeah, because I'll
Oh.
say throughout the day, Aerith has been flipping through the whole manual. From what you know, Aerith and Ken, of it, the ship uses the back end APM to propel itself through water. That one was undamaged. It was still propelling you forward. It was one of the reasons why the ship didn't just go.
Yeah, let's pick one of these landmasses around us and head for it.
Are the
Probably
anchors? Is that like a docking port?
The anchors are part of the map that I
Oh,
got.
okay.
I didn't make this one, but from what Robert would know, there were places of civilization in the Pirate Isles.
All right.
Maybe
Let's
this
head
one?
to
This little
Shitty
one?
Civilization.
Okay. So you guys are gonna go to that one right there.
I like that one.
Right. Who is piloting the boat?
Not me.
I'm
Or
on red
Robert.
alert, so I'll do the pilot. I'll do the piloting.
All right. Go ahead and roll me survival to keep yourself roughly on track. You're probably also the best one at this because you can determine which way is north without really needing to be able to see, which is really useful. Okay.
I'll get on
Since
the
we can't see.
ballista.
Well done. Well done. All right. So Robert's up on the ballista. Okay. It takes about an hour of putzing through the water. The ship is much slower on the water than it is in the air,
Do
but
we
you eventually do.
do we have a crow's nest? Can I sit up there?
It's small, but
Essentially.
it's directly above the captain's quarters. There's a ladder up this, or not the captain's quarter, the helm, that room.
Yeah.
There's a ladder up one side that goes onto the top that you can sit up and kind of see just a little further out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sit up there.
There's no main mast, is there? Just the
there's
captain quarter thing.
yeah, there's no masts. But the ship puts its way through the water. After about an hour, you do see a landmass forming off to your port side. What look to be some sort of buildings along the edge. Hard to make out through the fog. Robert, being on the front of the ship in the ballista, give me a perception check.
Ken, is your sword still glowing, by the way?
I'll inspect my longsword.
It is.
Can I do one
That
too?
same.
Dragons can't swim, can they? Like, they're not underwater, are they?
Maybe.
Yes, blue dragons share the same. Well, this is out of character, but I think blue dragons and I think brass dragons can share the same environment. So I think yeah.
Lovely.
Rose, you can roll perception. for
Yeah,
me.
I want to look too.
Yeah.
From my spot.
Swear to God, if it's just right underneath the ship, just following us.
That'd
So
be pretty fucking
there is
awesome.
nothing following you and underneath the ship. What you do
Aw.
see through the fog, Rose, from your vantage point, and a very good roll, the buildings look abandoned. There is no sign of life. There's no
good.
lights. There's no torches. From what you could see, the bits of cloth that are hanging off of things and flags are tattered and wind worn. It's all really shadowy because it's dark and foggy, but there doesn't seem to be any signs of life at this port.
Okay. I mean, abandoned is good.
Yeah, I'll fit right in.
Is
Do you
it
guys
though?
continue in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you head into the cove. You stop about I want to say like 500 feet off the shore to avoid beaching the Starlight Dragon. Um, and you're just sort of floating out there. What do you guys want to do?
Is there no dock next to the?
Actually, yeah, there's a port, so it would be. I was thinking a smaller one that would use ferry boats, but this one, yeah, be small enough or big enough that you could probably pull a ship up a long enough long dock.
I say we do that.
Okay. All right. You've secured the ship along the dock. You can hear bell in the distance, just this dong, dong, dong. But all the ropes on this pier are old and frayed. The metal of the studs are rusted. The wood is falling through and rotting and decayed.
Neat. I like it.
Fixer upper.
Ghost pirates.
Yeah,
The
Ghost
fog
Pirates.
is also getting thicker and thicker.
I want to fight Ghost Pirates.
No, I don't.
Why? What? That'd be so much fun.
I know. Why can't I want to befriend like
What?
ghost pirates? Are friendly ghost pirates? That'd be amazing.
Yeah, they're definitely friendly, I'm sure.
No, I would prefer them to be friendly rather than having to fight ghost pirates.
Man, I'm so glad I picked up these replicated items, because, man,
You're a bit of an optimist there, Robert, because I was not assuming the pirates were going to be especially friendly.
Yeah, not
Oh,
really.
I would assume not either, but one can hope.
One can always
You
hope.
know, friends of what was it? Flocks of a feather fly together, something. I mean,
Birds of a feather flock together.
yeah, or it's
Sure.
similar. We could be
Yeah.
friends. You know.
Uh-huh.
So as you guys float in your ship at this abandoned and spooky dock, what do you do next?
I mean, like,
Just
do
yell
we...
out, "Are there any ghosts?"
You just shout that out.
No.
Any ghosts around?
Yes,
Hello.
Demon?
source entrapment.
Demon.
You have to tell us this a lot. I mean, I guess. Do we want to spend the... Because we gotta rest it for sure, so that doesn't
4
happen
hours.
again. Do we want to rest? Or I mean, do we want to stay in the ship, or do we want to go on the spooky island?
Well, someone has to stay on the ship anyways to keep it
I
and
mean,
watch over it. So I would just say stay on the ship.
they could probably hold the ship down while we go explore Spooky Pirate Island.
Yeah, can we leave we could leave the Avengers.
'Cause, I mean,
Okay.
I will
If
warn
you
you,
get
I
attacked
don't
by
actually have a map for Spooky Pirate Island, so we'll do this entirely theater of mind.
Quickly
But
Google one.
yeah,
Kidding.
you can. The
use
Avengers are.
MS Paint.
Emmeline's. Oh, I'm definitely happy to stay on the ship. I think I'm just gonna get under the main deck into one of those nice little rooms, and we're not here.
Fair enough.
Well,
think
if
all
the dragon attacks them, that's not our fault.
Oh, don't say that. Does your sword, does it tell you like which direction it's in? If you point it like this way, is it brighter than that way, or is it just a general glow?
I will
sort of
say, Ken.
spin it and see which way it points.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
Spin the
dragon.
bottle.
Do you compass that, Ken?
Yeah, I'm like, huh. Now that you say something about it, I'd never really tested that out. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really have any room to test it out, considering the dragon was trying to snap our shit up. But
Right.
I mean, I can give it a shot.
Roll me a perception check as you hold your sword out in front of you and just sort of rotate slowly, looking at the runes.
Dragon dowsing rod.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. The one thing you do notice is that it's not as bright as it was when you looked at it earlier. Looking at it now, you're like, okay, it's definitely gotten less intense, but it's still there. You spin, you swear that as you're facing west, it gets just a tiny bit brighter, but
Okay.
you're not entirely sure.
Uh, uh, I'm not too sure. As far as I can tell, it's maintaining the same glow no matter where I'm pointing.
Okay. I mean,
Spooky Island time.
guess that's one. I mean, it's one of the ones it's glowing like one of the ones that you don't have yet, right?
I think it doesn't matter as long as it's chromatic. It'll glow.
It'll glow regardless.
It just glows like a general color.
No,
Yeah.
it glows the color of what you've seen in the past is when the white one was near it glowed white. When you were close to Villiston, it was giving off this dark black,
Black.
like black light purplish
Could be-
glow.
could
So
be-
it seems to
Oh, so
That's
I should probably.
the blue dragon this time.
Yeah. I mean,
That's what you're missing, right? With your
yeah.
dragon.
I don't want to
Yeah.
play. I'm gonna play
Yeah, I'm
devil's
missing
advocate.
blue.
Do we want to do this so that you can collect more of your stuff?
Yeah, I'm missing blue, red, and green.
If there's multiple different dragons, just cycle through like Rainbow Disco.
What-
I
what
guess
is-
we'll find out.
Could you taunt the dragon to get it to come to us?
Yell really loud. I'm sure I'll hear. No consequences whatsoever.
I'd like to avoid that as much as possible, if I can. But
I mean, we have a ballista.
Right? That should be fine.
Yeah, it will totally do damage.
you
What you
guys
guys doing?
are optimistic about dragons.
Hey,
Okay, what-
we've only run into one so far that we couldn't beat.
That's encouraging.
Yeah.
Do you know how
We've
many?
run into like 4 other ones that we did beat, so I think that's a pretty good track record.
Kratos gestures to himself like, "Have you not noticed that I'm literally wearing like 3 or 4 different dragon scale sets of armor right now?"
No, haven't you guys technically? This is out of character. You guys killed 7 because you killed 3 babies. So
That
Yeah.
you
didn't
guys
count.
are you got like
There were
a
5 eggs, and
5
yeah,
eggs.
you
That
guys
didn't
have killed a
count.
lot of dragons.
So your KD's actually looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, right?
I mean, do eggs still count though?
No.
I think if the eggs count, the mutants should, but
Yeah,
that's
you
up to you
guys
guys.
got a slightly higher one than the rest of us. Come on.
Yeah, Aerith's got the biggest
Stop,
rate right
please.
now.
How much damage does the ballista actually do?
It's like 4d10.
Oh,
Not bad.
yeah, that will do damage. Yeah.
It takes a round to load it and then a round to fire it, or one person loading it and one person firing it to operate. But yeah, it does like 4d10 damage.
I mean, if it's flying, I can't hit it anyways. So
You could
Yeah, if
try.
it's close
I
enough,
can,
you
I
can
can
arc
throw
it
a
up.
rock at it.
Try.
I can throw a rock at it.
Yes,
You
I'm
have
sure that'll
you have
be
his
better
Dia
than
now.
I
You
do.
have his
I got
Dia.
a
Yeah.
gun now.
You have a gun. Somebody gave the skeleton in armor a gun.
Right? Hell yeah. It was Ken.
Do,
was
do you
It
have
was
to breathe?
Ken.
I know you can. You're like a skeleton. Do you have to breathe? Because if you don't, that means you don't have a capacity limit. You could just indefinitely yell into that whistle and.
Wait.
Oh man.
I wanted what whistle? Give it to me.
No.
Oh,
Rose has the whistle now.
Give it to me.
Guys, you guys are something.
Yeah, I have jet boost now, so I don't need it.
I mean, I don't know if I can. I don't have lungs, so I don't think I can breathe. But
Well, until the other day, we didn't know you could eat or drink or vomit, and now we do. So.
yeah, I'm
Got
sure
it.
the Starlight Avengers are listening in with great interest.
They're
Hey,
very well. I mean, it depends. Have you guys? Are you on Pirate Island now, or are you still on the deck of the ship?
That's
I
a
think
great
we were
question.
still fucking around on the
I
deck of the
think we're
ship.
still in the, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, they're just listening. Like, okay.
Quick,
You
take
can
a deep breath and then breathe out, and let's see. Somebody put your hand in front of his mouth.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Kiddos will put his hand out.
Okay. You put your hand in front of Robert's mouth.
Technically, Rose is already inside his stomach, so
It's really
You-
weird to feel weird about this when you've been in him, Rose.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check,
no.
Eidos.
I don't want any more. I did enough.
Don't say that in front of her girlfriend.
All right, that's not bad. You do feel a faint, warm residue just sort of materializing in front of what would be the the slits in Robert's mask where you've got your hand. Just very faint, warm.
All right.
I
Well,
mean, I
there's
can
one thing
drown.
I don't know.
One way to
You
find
don't
out.
know.
you
I
don't.
thought,
Yeah,
Thune just thought you were a skeleton, so he didn't try any of this shit because it wouldn't have worked. So he was like, whatever.
well, I definitely feel breath coming. So
I mean, I can just eat myself in the water and test this real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
You throw yourself into the ocean.
I mean, I'll probably walk along the dock and then get into like the
The kiddie pool, the
the
shallow
shallow
end.
end.
Yeah, you
Dunk
step
your
in.
face in.
You could feel the
Get your
cold
hair wet.
of the sea in your armor. It's weird because it's like it fills your armor and it makes the armor hard to move. So you kind of like sink, but it holds you to the bottom. So you just sort of walk along the bottom of the sea till your helmet submerges. No
Can I jump?
discomfort.
Can I jump in and just watch him?
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure my racial feed says I don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. So,
it does.
well, I
You
was
don't
just like,
need
didn't know if it
to.
was gonna get retconned.
You don't
Like
need
right
to.
now, it's
No,
like,
no, no. I'm not.
now you
I'm not
can.
retconning anything, man.
Huh?
I adapt, improvise, overcome, man. That's
You
my
don't need
motto in this
to, but
game.
you can.
Yeah, you don't need to. You can if you'd like. But as Robert steps into this water, he doesn't want to drown, so he doesn't need to breathe.
I
I could
invisibly
totally
watch him.
walk. I could totally walk there.
I mean, I need you to. You're there. Take one breath and then stop and see if it affects you.
No, I don't want to.
What was the point in getting into the water if you
Okay, the
immediately?
point was to see if I needed to breathe.
You already
I
know you didn't need to
obviously
breathe,
don't. I don't know.
but the question
Robert
is can you
didn't know.
drown?
Just one breath, just one. Don't keep inhaling. Get a little and then stop and see if it like makes you cough or something.
Okay, I don't know if you've ever actually like almost drowned.
Yes.
When you take in water, you keep gasping. It's not like, oh,
Mhm.
I'll take half a sip and I'll be fine. It's like, no.
I just want to point out you can also choose to not breathe,
Not
so I
breathe.
don't think it's gonna just keep gasping for air.
Why? I don't
Can
know if like the natural instinct would kick in and
I
override the
like
not
how we're
Find out.
breathing.
spending
But
so much time on this.
This
I
is the important stuff.
right?
Okay?
I go up behind Robert and I like grab his jaw and wrench it down.
I don't think he has. I think he has his
mask is
helmet
on.
on.
Yeah, my
Yeah, he has
helmet's
his
on.
helmet on.
I don't
Okay.
I'm
want the
curious
Starlight
as to
Avengers to know.
if any of my viewers have any suggestions.
Uh, yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
ask
it's up to
them.
you. It's
Can
up
I
to you
reach
whether.
can I reach up underneath it? Is it like a fully
Rose,
enclosed?
get off of
Give
me,
me a.
otherwise I'm gonna
No,
drown
he
you.
can't. You can't see
You
Rose.
can't drown me. I'm
Rose is
invisible.
invisible right now in the
Oh,
water.
because of the
I
fucking
thought she
cloak.
took off. I
No,
thought she
No,
took it
no,
off.
no. She
It
never
did
did.
not.
I have blind sight.
you
Okay.
do. Okay, so as
Does
you
that count in the
stand there
water?
in the water, yeah, you can
Damn it.
feel Rose swimming around you like a shark looking at you. Like they just have this it's a very elegant swim that they're just sort of like moving and there's this like rippling off of the cloak that they wear. You can't see them, but you know they're there. You can sense them.
Oh, stop it! I'm just flipping her off. Like, go away. Shoot.
Can I like okay, same question. Is your helmet like fully enclosed or can I reach up like through the bottom of it?
Should be fully enclosed. So it's
I mean,
I would assume it's like a mask with a chainmail coif around it.
yeah, that's what it is. It's got a
Okay.
chainmail coif under the bottom side, under the neck, and then a steel plate on the front. And when you guys see him and he takes it off, the coif just sort of like hangs low under his jaw. But when the helmet's up, it just sort of adheres itself to the helmet to form like a chainmail neck.
Hmm.
You have to actually take the buckles on the helmet off, take the helmet off, and then
Yeah, you ain't
it's up
touching
to you guys.
shit.
Well, I'm gonna certainly try because I don't know that you can see me.
And then athletics.
I just flipped you off.
Rose, roll me
You could be
athletics.
flipping off anything. Who
Robert,
knows?
you roll me either athletics or acrobatics. Let's let the dice decide.
5.
I don't think Robert can roll lower than that with his +9.
No.
22. Yeah, as you sense this like shark-like Rose stop and then like reach out with these two hands, you go no, and through the water just this gauntlet, whap, and just whacks your hands out of the way, Rose.
Meow.
It doesn't. It's not fast. It's like slow because it's slowed down by the water, but it's enough
Yeah.
to knock you out of the way.
Would he have to
Away
make
with
it at
ye.
disadvantage? Not that it
No,
matters.
because he can see you.
No, I know, just because of the water.
I mean, you would have disadvantage.
No.
Oh no, you wouldn't have disadvantage
No.
because you have the weird cloaky thingy.
It's all
I mean, I
Can
still
I
have
do-
a +9.
Can I do acrobatics instead?
sure.
Oh, what the fuck? You have a
God damn
+11
it.
in
It's a natural one.
It is.
Unfortunately,
I do have a +11.
Swat out of the way.
Fuck it.
It's
Just like attach myself to his head and just like keep trying.
Stop.
No.
I'm just gonna walk up, keep walking until I'm on the beach.
You walk. Eventually, you guys see Robert's helmet break out of the water and up the coast, and then as you do, you see Rose's hands just materialize, and as the water drips off of him, the rest of Rose just drifts up, holding onto the back of Robert, dragging feet along the sand.
Yep.
Enos is just gonna yell, "Did you breathe?
He
No,
wouldn't
I didn't
try
breathe. I don't want to drown.
What was the point of getting in the
it.
water?"
Right?
Oh my god! I'll just stick my head in the water, try and breathe once. Then
Okay. Roll me a
Take my-
Constitution save.
Yep.
You're good at those.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know what they expected. Just
Okay.
I can breathe
You-
underwater.
You take a
Maybe.
breath and you feel that burning sensation in where your lungs would be. Your instinct as a sapient creature, you and you start just coughing up
There we go.
what salt water you did
See?
inhale. You managed to stop the inhalation process and exhale it before it became, dangerous.
For science.
There you go. I cannot breathe underwater.
All right, cool.
Good to
That's
know.
what we know. You're like a weird freak outlier that we have to study all of these
Right?
abilities, dude.
Thank you. I'm so glad that I'm being treated as a human here.
You're welcome.
I like how we
Technically-
went from being concerned of an encounter with a dragon
Yeah, we
to
got distracted.
can Robert breathe underwater?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
I
What
mean,
are you
I
guys doing
could
next?
not breathe and then survive underwater, but I cannot breathe underwater.
How you have it? The second you were like aware that you were a skeleton, how were you not testing all of this? That would have been my day one thing. I would have just
Because, okay, for like the hunger, I don't feel hunger. I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. I don't see the point. Like, and I can turn off my sense of smell when I want to, but like that's about the extent of it.
Boone would have also just commanded you not to question your
Uh,
state with the
Yeah.
amulet.
No questions. Only
Yeah.
skeleton.
No questions, only skeleton.
Only do.
I don't know. What,
So,
Can I play a
what are we doing?
trumpet?
No.
we know.
I will
well,
tell you right now so that we could prevent another 40 minutes of
yes,
experimentation.
please.
Yes, Robert could play the trumpet. If you guys had a trumpet, Robert would be able to roll a performance check
Yes.
and play the
Yeah.
trumpet.
we found out he could read, so absolutely he could play. Well, actually,
He has
we need to
Do you
it's
list-
have
the lips. I know. I know how a trumpet works, and I'm saying, yes, Robert could play the trumpet.
So if I shove it down my throat, I can play it.
Ugh.
You can certainly try.
I'm not going to shove
Nope.
it down.
All right. What are we
It
doing
would
on the
be
fire
like
line?
shoving
I
it
don't
down your throat.
know.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know what to do on the island. We're just kind of chilling. Are we gonna explore?
I mean, we
Are
got
we
time
gonna?
to look around.
We don't
Is
even
he-
know where this dragon is.
Yeah. Can we go fight a dragon?
We're not
I think
looking
it was
for-
on this big one over here.
Are we looking for trouble? I thought we wanted to get to the other dragons.
I don't know.
You were looking at
Kinda.
Spooky Pirate Island. I don't. Why would we come to this island to look for a dragon when we know it's pointing a different direction? We just docked so it could heal, and while we were here, we noticed Spooky Pirate Island.
Yeah. No, I don't know. We're just
Pirate
here,
Island with no pirate.
right? It's boring. I'm bored.
Just yo ho, any pirates around?
yo,
Yell that
ho,
out.
yo. You just yo-ho any pirates around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might as
You
well.
hear Robert shout into the abandoned port. It echoes off of the buildings. Nothing seems to happen.
It'd have been fun if they sang back.
That'd be concerning.
No, only good things would have happened. I swear.
Sure.
That's it. It's only the best.
I
Yeah,
guess.
let's get a party mate. Let's get Ghost Party Mate next.
I mean, I guess we just hang out because we can't leave on the ship yet.
Well, you said it was an abandoned fort, not just a town. Like a
No, port. It's like a small port
Oh.
town.
port.
Port town.
E.
Gotcha. Well,
There
fine.
are buildings in there. It seemed like it was habited at some point, but you don't see any signs of life.
I mean, I say we check the houses, see if there's like signs of struggle or whatnot. See if they willingly moved or forcibly removed.
Matter though, it's empty. They're all gone.
I mean, worst comes to worst, there might be a gold or two hidden around the house.
Oh wow, we're gonna go searching for pocket change.
Maybe there's buried treasure.
And
Well,
how
find me
would
a
you
map.
how would you assume we would find this treasure without a map?
Right? Find me a
Look
map that
in the
has an X
house.
on it.
Maybe there's a
and
map. Don't go complaining to me unless you do something.
I will complain
So will I.
Go
as much as
complain
I
in a
want.
different house. Don't complain in the house I'm in.
So
I'm
Bro's
of
just
the
like,
mind to continue east in the water until the APMs are recharged, and then we can take back to the sky. Because I'm not feeling too hot in terms of, I'm not trying to deal with a dragon right now. Honestly,
Especially one that's giving off such a weird vibe from your sword.
yeah. So y'all get on the ship, and we need to get out of here.
but dragon.
We have 4 hours to kill before then. I agree with you. We shouldn't try and fight a dragon. Rose,
Oh, I
why
wanted
the
to
hell?
fight the dragon.
No,
Yeah.
I got you on to. I
Oh,
don't
okay,
know
good.
why.
Because
Didn't you say you were killed by one?
That was one time, and we've killed so many more, and I am bored as fuck, guys. I haven't done anything in like 2 days.
Go search for buried treasure then. I have a shovel. Go dig.
I have a shovel. Go dig.
I mean, you have the shovel. That means you're digging.
Yeah.
I can hand you the shovel.
I do not take it.
Okay, go look. Go in a house and look for a map. All right, there's your objective. Go.
Like a
Be
lot
free.
of work. Nope.
Oh my god. Then go keep your girlfriend company.
Why?
You're bored.
I am bored.
Go do something with her then.
Rose just like lays down on the dock.
Alright, I'm going to go look through the houses, see if there's any signs of struggle or whatnot.
Let me know if you find a treasure.
Alright.
Nope,
Robert,
Rose.
you gonna go by yourself? God damn it!
I got Bird with me. He's on my head.
He'll protect you for sure.
Yep.
I'm sure of it. All right, so Robert, you're heading up the dock. You pass. So on your left, it looks like a building that was made out of old ships. There are various other buildings in horrible states of disrepair. Roll me a perception check as you're walking into the town. Is anybody going with them?
Absolutely, dude.
Okay, so Ido's going with.
Yeah, I'll get off.
Okay, and gonna go with.
Sure.
We have 4 hours to kill. I don't want to literally lay on the ship there. And wait.
Alrighty.
Do I also
Heck
need to
yeah.
roll
Good
perception?
perception. Yeah, if you'd like, as you are approaching.
If everyone else abandons me, I will begrudgingly follow along.
Same amount, Eidos.
So, Robert, you're looking for maps, treasure, various things. You don't find any, unfortunately, although the paper here is badly decayed and there's no writing left. As you're looking at it, though, Eidos and Aerith, you notice that while this place is in a horrible state of disrepair, there are signs of repair, but just like absolutely necessary repairs done with uh, broken parts just slapped together. It's weird.
Huh.
Huh.
So people trying to make do with what they got, either when they come through or before they got killed, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there
You
blood?
also you don't see any blood. You do hear what sounds like a jar or vase hitting the ground and breaking, like breaking ceramic in this direction, or in like off to your left.
Turn to see.
Okay.
Hello?
You look off in that direction. You don't see anything. Do you head towards it or away?
Knock on the door of any house, be like, hello?
Knock echoes on the inside. One of the doors that you knock on cracks and breaks.
That's a really shit door.
Nice going, Robert.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay. It leads into a might have been at one point a nice house, but at this point it's just a small ramshackle, you know, it's just all broken up and destroyed.
This sucks.
As in, like, someone deliberately broke it, or just time and wear?
Roll me insight. Okay. As you look at it, you can discern a couple of things. First, that it was destroyed during some sort of conflict. Um, Digging through, you don't find any blood or any like recent marks, but you can see sword marks in the wood here, things that burned and then stopped burning and then were like slapped back together with broken pieces of wood. You can also tell that this happened not recently. This was a while ago. This would have been the 22 years, more than 2 or 3 years at least. It's been like this.
Yeah.
Everybody, give me
Re-
another perception check.
Repairs are more recent, though?
Yes, the repairs do look more recent.
How much
9.
more recent?
Some of them, some of the nails, while the nails themselves look rusted, there's signs of impact up to last few days where there hasn't been a lot of rust accumulating. Um,
Interesting.
as you're looking at that, uh, Aerith and Eodos, you
Again.
hear scuffling, like something moving behind you. There's a large house that looks like it was made up of two boats smashed together. It's noise coming from inside that.
I look at Eidos. You want to check it out?
Yes, absolutely. I'm dying to see it here. It is way too late atmosphere for someone to not be here. We're hearing it. We got to go check it out.
I'll call forth my weapon.
Okay, so you summon your weapon.
You first.
Are you open?
Is the house open? Is the door open or is it shut? Like,
The door is shut right now. It's around it. It's kind of up where Ken is standing. He's looking out like the north side of this dock that you're on, this little like peninsula out into the sea. He's looking to the north, and it's the house that's back into his left.
right,
But
you know,
he's
so
up by the door.
then be like, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, and they'll try to open.
Okay. You open the door, and I'm actually going to move you guys over to the map that I set up for you. Haha!
You tricked
Ah.
us.
I built it while we did the narrative. You open the door, and inside you see a grotesque skeletal figure wearing a pirate hat with a worm coming out of his mouth, and he has a sword in his hand. He's like, ha! And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Browse.
Ghost pirate!
See?
Hey, we can be friends.
Yeah.
Sure, we can be
Oh
friends.
yeah.
Rose was
Advantage on
busy.
initiative.
Rose was busy digging in the ground with like a rock because
Kyle,
maybe we could find treasure.
you forgot
That
to
was-
click.
You all forgot to click.
It's fine. It's fine. I can. So Ken needs to be added in there.
You want to try to
Rose.
talk before we go swing?
You
I
added
mean-
Rose already.
I don't,
Rose is the
I don't know
14.
if it
Oh, Rose was there. Good. Thank you, Rose.
I just didn't click it because I got distracted.
What's up, my skeletal dude?
Is he your brother? Are you related?
I don't have a brother, but he is rather bony.
Why
So.
isn't it rolling to GM?
See, I was having that problem yesterday.
Now it is. It just turned all my monsters to public rolling.
Ooh,
Hate to
somebody
see it.
somebody better message Chekhov. Or Chekhov does that anyway.
Yeah, check out.
Yeah, they do it anyways.
That way they're not beholden to the dice rolls. They know. Okay, so leading us off is going to be neat. All right, so as the like hiss roar of recognition and I see flesh comes out of this zombie, you guys all hear. Well, Ken, you actually no, you don't see it. It's off to your right. You're facing north at the moment. Robert, you would see it. A door flies open from a room far off to the north, and
Hello.
another one comes running out towards you. He has a, I think they have, yeah, he has a light crossbow in his hand, and he makes his 3 attacks against you.
Oh,
That
shit.
is a 11. He reloads quickly. Second shot, reloads again. Third one is a 25 to hit. I think that does hit you.
Yes, unless yeah, because I wouldn't have my halberd in defense off the start. So yeah,
No, you
Probably
haven't had it
not.
turned yet. So you take 5 piercing damage.
bro, what the fuck?
Ooh.
I thought we were brothers, man.
There's just I don't even know what these skeletons sound like. I want to make them sound like the skeletons from Tina's, but I feel
Yarr!
like it's just
Do
like
Skeleton!
spooky skeleton.
Spooky
Next.
skeleton.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's gonna come running at you with his short sword. It is 18, a 26, and then
No,
a 15.
no.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Go swing out. Do it. Come on.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
You do not get that close. Oh,
Is a
that was
13 to
I did
hit
not want
does
the plus
not
5.
hit.
I did
It's
not
too,
want the plus
you
5. But
you
it's
rolled
too
it with
late.
the. I know it's too late.
It's too late.
13 does not hit. You swing out, and it just comes at you with the short sword.
It like it lifts itself up from its from its pelvis. It's just like shoop.
What is your AC right now? Are you in which stance did you start in? Because I know you're
It would have been
armored.
it would have stayed in defensive because I don't
Okay.
want the
You have a 20. Okay.
other people to see it.
Okay. So the second attack hits you. You take another 6 piercing damage.
Bro, why are they targeting me? I'm the only one who's like them.
They don't know or care.
Yeah.
They're
They
crazy
don't
pirate
see your
skeletons, and you're in there.
skeletonness.
You
Yeah, you just
invaded
look like
their
armor.
home.
I said
Oh, look-
yo ho.
Hello, fellow pirates. How do you do?
Another one comes running at you, Robert. You're also like within 30 feet of all of them, which is just amazing.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
I got 2 reactions. I'm
You
in
do.
defensive
You
stance.
do. You do. Go ahead, roll me your second reaction.
It is
I
turned
just
off this
spat all
time.
over my tablet.
22
Hell yeah.
does hit.
Away with you.
Okay, so as you
Also,
stop him,
my initiative
Away
is
with you.
still 0.
yeah, I don't think that would work. Yeah, okay, cool. You avoided a natural 20. Thank you. That was well done. All right. So as he's done, God, you guys did not roll well on initiative.
No, we did not.
I mean, Robert and Ken
I mean, I
need to
got
be
an
put.
18, so
Either that
They
or
need
I
to be
just
put
rolled.
back in there.
Oh yeah, you need
Oh,
to
oh.
add them in. That's probably
That's
why.
right. Sorry. My bad. Robert was 18 and Ken was 16. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. So
Robert should go after Eidos.
what's your
I got a what modifier.
dex modifier? Okay, so you go next, right after the creature whose turn it is. because he also rolled an 18, but he has a +2.
I have a +3.
Yeah,
I was gonna
Eidos
say
goes
Eidos
first.
should
Okay.
go before me.
Okay.
Is what I was trying to get at.
Yeah. All right. So cool. Then Eidos, your turn.
Order is still weird. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's fixed now. Yeah. Thank you
I
guys. I forgot.
I'm just gonna.
Get him.
Kick his ass.
That's a 13.
Why isn't it showing for me? Hold on.
You scroll down.
Is a 13. 13 does not hit. You lash out, and it just swings its skeletal form out of the way. Why? While it laughs. That does
Hey,
hit
much
though.
better.
Hey.
Get fucked, skeleton.
What is about to happen? Because I finally crit. It's about to get. It doesn't need it, but it's definitely getting Eldritch Smited.
Eldritch Smite. Oh no. Oh
Fuck
no.
yeah.
Oh god. Oh god.
Explode
Oh no.
him.
Do it. Oh my god.
106 damage here. I'm gonna
Fuck
send this to
yeah.
Chekhov.
Yes, do it.
This is what I deal with.
Yeah.
With Eidos.
Good lord.
yes.
Oh, I'm so glad this is on stream and recorded.
Amazing.
Well, that
He just
you
implodes.
swing out and it jukes out of the way and just and you twist and cut through it and just the whole skeletal structure just explodes as the eldritch energy infused within the Fate Render surges up through its body and just
Hell
bone meal.
yeah.
It's just dust scattered to the wind.
That's amazing and
Yes,
terrifying.
Perfect.
He's just gone. You have another attack.
Is there anything out here? I mean, I don't think there's.
You look in. You don't see anything in this immediate room. No.
Okay, then I guess I'll start coming up this way. I guess. I don't think I can reach, but I mean, hey, I'm out here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean, I guess I can't reach him. So
God. All right. So as your turn ends, the next creature's turn is in the room right next to you.
Oh, in this
He
room?
comes out. Yeah, he comes out.
Oh, this
Ooh,
one's
hell yeah,
glowing.
look at him.
He's holding he's got this crackling green energy around his hands, and he looks to his right and sees you and goes, ah. Let me see. Does he have anything for melee?
He's a shaman, a witch doctor.
I got the witch doctor.
I love it.
We're professionals, I swear.
Yep.
We're
Hell yeah.
adults.
Hell yeah.
We're adults where some of us don't
Okay.
even have jobs.
He looks at you and you see this uh-oh, and he takes that green energy and he just pushes it against your chest. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Whoa.
ready?
Uh-oh, indeed.
Shocking grasp.
I don't think shocking.
No, I don't
Well,
think
I
so
guess
either.
shocking grasp is necrotic, but
No.
probably
Is
not.
it?
No, I mean chill touch.
Oh. Chill touch is...
The energy crackles through you and you feel your life force. It feels like being out in the sun on a hot day. Are you gonna flash a genius his con save?
Yep.
Okay. All right. That does get it to pass then.
Hey.
You feel this. Hold on, I'm trying to get there we go. The damage. This energy crackle through you, and as it does, Ken looks towards you and goes, "No, not him!" and shouts out at the necromancer, who looks at you and momentarily loses his focus, and you're able to shake the effect off. You take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
All right.
I'm thinking vampiric
Fear.
now.
Maybe.
We're here. You know, might as well go ahead and make a dex save for me with 18 fire damage. I forgot to turn off Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
Great Weapon Master state. Ignore
It's a natural 1
Hey.
on the dex save, so it's You say lightning?
18 fire.
Fire. Okay, gotcha. All right, nice. Burns off of him. He's like shaking his hand that he just touched against you that you lit on fire. Let's see. That one I need to look at this. What do you also have? That's not gonna be useful. Beep. Okay. That's his turn. He is not gonna try to run away. Robert, it's your turn.
Offensive stance.
Okay, offensive stance. You see the armor retract, and you can see the cloth tatters and the bones beneath.
All right. McAway. So I'm gonna target the first one, and then I'm gonna, if they are still alive, just slowly work my way up.
This one?
Yep.
All right,
Right.
that does hit. 24 hits. Ooh, 22 damage. He is still standing.
Just bonk him in the head again.
All right. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
Oh.
you
Oh,
lashed
come on.
out. And he,
No.
I know that hits.
19. He's still standing.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fuck you. Fuck you. I'll use my bonus action on you then.
Bonk.
Piece of shit.
28. Okay.
Yeah.
Last bomb.
17. As you twist and hit him with the butt, it just cracks through the laughing skull, and he falls to the floor dead.
Get
Alright,
Rick.
is that a solid building I can't walk through?
Yeah. So the door is right behind where this guy is, the glowing guy.
Or... Okay, hold on. So could I, like, walk around? That's too far. Sure. I'll stay right here. That is my turn.
All right, Ken, it's your turn.
Well, first of all, I'm armor up.
All right, so you merge with Race Vogar and go into your armor using the Defender or Infiltrator.
Guardian.
All right, Guardian.
Yep, and then I'm gonna run up and punch this fucker. And then,
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna add a Thunder Gauntlet charge to it.
All right.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg.
Nerdhog.
That hits, yes.
Then I'll,
16 damage, and then the Thunder.
They should see that I'm a skeleton too, shouldn't they?
I mean, they can. They don't care. Oh!
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Power!
You
Fuck yeah.
drive the fist, the blade of Nidhogg into the chest of this thing, and with a poof, you see the rib cage just pulse outward. There's cracking that you can hear in the bone, and the skeleton, who has been cackling madly this whole time, stops laughing for a second and goes. He's still on his feet.
I think you upset your dog.
Yeah, she's fine. She just poofed.
Let's go ahead and just pop up a defensive field.
Okay, so you get your 10 temporary hit points. Stand there.
Yep.
Rose, it is your turn.
Whee! Alright, bonus action, I will throw Bardic Inspiration at Enos. Like,
All right.
man. I
Where's
wanted
your
to think
list
of, like,
pickup lines.
nah, I ran out of those a long time ago. I wanted to make, like, a joke with, like, skeletons involved, but can't think of anything.
Hey, that's racist. I'm a skeleton too.
Yeah.
You
Probably.
give me the bone.
Gross.
That's what I just came up with.
Hey, get him, bonehead! Got
That's just my physical appearance.
him. Got him. And then, action, I'm going to use Nathar's Mischief to get the 3 of them.
All right, those 3. Got it. Easily done.
It's like
Let's
right
see.
in front of Eidos and Ken.
Wisdoms. One from here. The glowing one fails,
Hell yeah.
and both skeletons fail.
Yay.
Well, it's just the rough terrain one, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's
but...
difficult terrain. That gives Eidos a bonus to his attacks and damage.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Aren't you loving
All right.
this, Cade?
I know I love Tyranny of Dragons. I have been so excited for this session, and I'm so excited for what is still to come. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. I just peek out on the side.
Okay. You don't see anything.
Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Aerith.
I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Blade Song. So I have 40 feet. 30. And move 30 here. And I'm going to attack.
All right.
Well, once you hit this square, also it became difficult
that's
terrain.
right.
So,
So I
you would have
think-
lost a little bit of movement as you step into just a
It's because I can't see the square.
molasses.
Yeah.
Can I still go back to here?
Sure.
Okay.
You would have been able to see that is
Okay, okay.
obviously filled with molasses. You're familiar with Rose's
Molasses.
spells. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna attack this one right here.
All right.
So first
This
one.
Okay.
First one, I'm going to attack normally.
All
And I'm
right.
going to expend a charge to activate Elemental Weapon.
Okay.
Wait.
It's a bonus action to
Okay,
activate
never
it. So
mind
you blade songed, yeah.
Then yeah, I'll just attack with my rapier.
Sounds good. It takes a little wind up. 17. This one does hit. Yes.
And then I'm
7
going
damage.
to extra attack Radiant Blade.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
Fuck.
You swing out with this glistening trail behind the rapier, and it and just moves away from you.
Bitch.
Bitch. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action movement. No, I'm good.
All right.
Ask
This
them
one.
if they want to join us on our mighty.
Ow!
This one's gonna run out of his room and come around like, "What are you guys doing?"
Oh god.
We're having a party.
Why am I so late to it?
Also,
You were invited. No one liked you.
the Nathir's Mischief is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, it should be.
A little bit
Okay,
bigger.
so would it have been this way or this way? Because it should be one block out.
Probably towards me.
Okay, that's what I was imagining. That's why he stopped there. He stops there and turns. He takes his light crossbow and fires it at Eidos. 17, a 10, and then a 15. Jesus.
Nope. Goodbye.
He goes, shit! And then back into his little house. That's going to be it for him. The next one is going to go, I'm getting out of this molasses! And he ran up. And he's going to turn and try shooting at Aerith this time. Ooh.
Disadvantage.
So 26? Disadvantage. Okay, so the first one's a 10.
No.
Second one's a 15.
No.
Third one is still a 26.
Shield.
I burned a 20, but it's a 20. Okay. Shield. This last one's coming in. Ah, bing.
Tink.
Gets your AC up to 28, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that one goes, yeah, big fuck. 10.
Does that turn off my Cloak of Displacement?
For this turn?
No,
Yeah.
no.
The guy hit.
No?
No, he didn't
No,
get hit. He avoided the
killed
attack.
it.
Oh,
So it does not.
yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, it turns it off if you get hit.
Amazing.
This one, seeing that not work out for his buddy, is going to instead try to hit Ken 3 times. Bink. 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 Ooh.
That's
That's a 25 to hit, an 11 to hit, and then a natural 20.
Oh.
The 25 hits, which was fortunately the 25. No, he has no allies because you killed the other one. No, so he doesn't get sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yeah. You take 19
Sneaky
points of
skeletons.
piercing damage, so your defensive field, and then 9 off your hit points. And yeah, that is his turn. He is going to bonus action disengage, and
He's got half movement.
oh god, he does. 10, 20, 30, 40. He's like, sticky floor, sticky floor, sticky floor. It's your turn.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll just step in real quick, get some molasses on my boots. You know how it is.
Do what you gotta do sometimes.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll swing on main guy.
Ooh, 14 does not hit him,
Does
unfortunately.
it 17?
A 17? A 17 would hit him, yes.
Okay, then 3 charges for turn that miss into a hit with Fate Render. What's up?
All right, go for it. 3 charges.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, that was my fault.
Yeah.
So 34.
34. He's still up.
All right, and then I guess I accidentally clicked it, so the second one's a 15.
15. A 15 just hits.
Oh shit!
Hell yeah.
All right, for another 23, as you hit him the first time with that extra twist from the Fate Render, the blade is extending just a bit, these feathers forming these razor sharp blades coming off the back of it. You cut through, and he steps further back, like, no, and then you twist and attack again and cut him with just the tip of your blade, and it cuts into his chest cavity and hits something that looks kind of amorphous and green, and it cracks and it's no longer glowing, and he just falls to the ground as a skeleton.
Hey.
Okay, then I'll step up here and use my third attack on this boy.
All right.
Also, is your entrenched supposed to just do one? Because it's just doing one.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
one.
Cool.
That's my little like background feat, so it's not gonna do anything crazy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was broken.
Nope. Just does one, but it's still
Hell
nice.
yeah.
17 does
Still
hit
one.
that one, yeah. Yeah, he is immediately turned into bones. Just he had 3 hit points as he was trying to run away. He's like, sticky floor, sticky floor, sticky, and he's just scattered to the wind. All
Okay,
right.
let me use the last little bit of my movement just in case that zone turns into something that's not gonna help me next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
Get them out. All right, Robert, it's your turn.
Okay, I was just thinking of something. If I dash while in offensive stance, would I get the one attack or no?
I'll give you the one attack because you burn your bonus action or your reaction to do it. So, yeah.
Okay. Because I don't think I can get through this without. Because it's 10 movement to get through Aerith.
10, 20, 30, 40. This would be 50 feet.
Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna have to dash like hello.
Now the door into that room is up here.
Ow!
But you do also still have 10 more feet, so you can get up to right here and see this
right
one as he's like pushing his buddy and like, no, go further, and his other buddy's like, I can't, there's no more room.
Greetings.
Hello.
17 hits or 23 damage. Okay,
I was about to say if nobody got to that or nobody could reach them, I was just gonna fireball the house.
right.
Do him dirty, dude.
Do
Hell
it
yeah.
anyways.
Next
Hell
attack.
yeah.
I dashed, so that's the only attack
Oh,
I get.
that's right. That's all you get. Okay, Ken, then it is your turn.
Hey, dude, that's still 23.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start flying.
All right.
I still want to test that fucking whistle.
You guys see Ken's boots just start giving off this very faint bluish arcane glow off the bottom of them, almost similar to the APM, the outside modules that you were seeing, Rose. Much smaller and nowhere near as intricate, but a similar glow.
Tiny
Jet
airship boots. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna dash to intercept those skeletons up there. So
There.
yeah. So
Ah, there's more of them coming. Go further, go further. I can't. There's no more room.
It's the end of the map.
It's the end of the road.
You want to join our crew?
So, anything on your bonus action?
nope.
Do you want to join our crew? Attack.
They both like stop screaming and look at you, Robert, and just start laughing. Like, you think you can leave?
Yeah.
Right.
I
Anything
can
bonus
walk.
action, Ken?
Nope.
All right, Rose, it's your turn. There are panicked laughters coming from up there.
All right. The square moves 10 feet northward.
Okay.
Oh, it's hitting Eodos anyway.
Yeah, well, you know.
You guys see, Robert, from inside it, you could see this like weird. What is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh. As the molasses starts to move, Aerith, in front of Rose, you see it just turn into a like light pink purplish fog, and the fog seeps in through the cracks and disrepair in the wood shack and fills the whole room.
Now,
And
can I add inspiration to the wisdom saves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can add it to literally anything you make.
yeah, especially
these-
Rose's.
Yeah, it's a D8.
You can.
Or no,
you
it's a
can
D10
add,
now.
Yeah, it's a D10, but you can
But
take
you
the
rolled
8.
really well.
You can either roll a D10 and see or take the 8. I don't care.
I'll take the 8 because 20 should be the save rate. Isn't that high enough?
It should be.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take the 8.
What's like as they turn to Robert and say, you think you can leave, they both just start
Oh, it's like
just
everyone.
a cacophony of giggling laughter from both of these pirate skeletons in there.
I mean, have you tried walking?
They just keep laughing at you.
That's not very
Not
nice.
with you. They're
At
laughing
you.
at you. It's important that I make this distinction.
I am the superior skeleton. Don't you laugh at me.
Unfortunately, you can't see the Skelly Boys in there, Rose.
I can't, but this one doesn't. I don't need to see them.
Okay, what'd you
I'm
do?
gonna cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, okay. On which one?
Probably the one in the back,
All right.
toward closest to me.
I cannot roll wisdom saves for these guys. They have not rolled double digits all night for their wisdom saves.
Maybe that's why
All
they
right.
haven't escaped the island.
15
So-
plus 8.
In in a momentary break of the giggling cacophony, it has to use its reaction to immediately move, right?
Yeah.
All right. You hear the one in the back just stop laughing and run up here. Well, Robert, you don't have a reaction. Ken, you
Nope.
can make an attack of opportunity as he runs like through and around you out of the room and just like pushing the two of you aside and heading just for what looks like the edge of the dock.
Oh, my fireball! I did. Jesus.
Hey.
Yeah, that hits. You can also add your thunder gauntlets to this if you'd like.
But
Oh, yeah, dude.
All right, so 21, and then go ahead and roll me 4d6.
you mean 48?
48, yes. Sorry, thank you. Okay, so a total of 37 damage. Yeah, that'll definitely outdo his 19 hit
yeah.
points. He scrambles over his friend, goes through the door, pushes off of Robert, and just like as he's kicking off of you, Ken, you twist and catch him with Nidhogg under his ribcage, so the blade cuts up through him and into his skull. The laughter stops. There's a momentary like brief silence from the other one, and then there's a pulse of thunder energy, and it just shatters off of your blade, and there's just bone chips all over the ground around you guys.
My brothers.
All right, so that was Rose's turn. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
Bonus action, I'll give Eidos back that Bardic Inspiration again.
I think you bonus action to move the
It
thing.
doesn't take a bonus action.
Doesn't?
Look how they massacred my
Oh
boy.
no, you can move the cube.
Yeah,
up
you
to 10.
Just
move it.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so Eidos, you are once again inspired.
Uh,
Aerith.
Still can't think of any skeleton puns, but
I don't know.
just
if
imagine one.
If I should.
You have 3 teammates next to him. Please do not fireball him.
Do it.
I will say, you go ahead.
Because I know you have it too. Eldritch Blast doesn't say anything about needing to see them, by the way.
Really?
You could, yeah, like, no shit.
A creature within range.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it,
don't
I'll
know
do that.
Go for it. Roll me your Eldritch Blasts.
I was just looking to see if there's anything I could do because I'm not gonna be able to get to that. Saw that it doesn't.
I was gonna say,
need-
this is a window that you can kind of see through. He'd have cover, but it's up to you.
I was actually thinking of
doesn't-
placing my own mischief on top of Rose's.
Do it.
No, that takes an
Lady.
action. Eldritch Blast
Do
is better.
it.
All right, go for it.
Aw.
Yeah, that hits. And that hits. 4
And
and
two.
2. 6 damage. Got it. 2 crackling bolts of energy through the window. Just keeps laughing.
Can we like cut off his head and like keep his head as a laughing skull?
You could try.
That
his
would
turn.
be.
I feel like
He-
the Curse of Strahd group has bad memories with
He
laughing
is
skulls.
incapacitated and must use its movement to move in a random direction.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. / roll d8. He moves. He moves south. He runs into the wall and like that's his turn. He can't
He's,
take
like,
actions or reactions.
Crying
He
and
gets another.
and clawing at the wall, just like, get me out of here, but I'm still
That's a
laughing.
3. He's
Yep.
actually just like cackling madly as he claws at the wall and tries to dig through it. But he can't even use his action to try to knock the wall down. So Eidos, it's your turn.
I didn't realize that was a window. I'll try to stab him even though he's got more AC. Just
Go for it. 11, no. 14, unfortunately, no.
You got a D10 if you want to use it on any of those.
Mm-hmm.
why not?
And if you fail, you keep it, so.
23, however, does hit.
Hey!
And I will go ahead and say, yeah, you get the sword in, you jab in there, and you miss, and you're like, all right, hold on. Yeah, and you give it one last stab, and it's just straight through its skull. Break. And it falls to the ground. It's no longer laughing. It's dead.
I'll back out of this.
All right,
Heck,
adventuring time
defense,
over. Back to the ship.
What? But that was fun!
No. I'm
What?
walking back to the ship.
But Ken!
Roll your D4 again.
Mine?
Because Rose would
Oh,
not
yeah,
put
yeah.
mischief down if Ken was
No,
on the
it's
other side
still
of it.
up, yeah.
Yeah, so as
actually-
you
it
attempt to walk
moves.
through it,
I move it 10 feet up towards them.
No! Damn it.
as the
Oh
foggy
no.
That's the.
That's
the-
the charm.
Hold on. Yeah. Hell yeah.
You all need to make me wisdom saves as yeah
Fucking damn it.
as the
Ah!
what was laughing gas
Uh,
drifts up and turns from a
Aw.
purplish pinkish smoke into this. It's not even a smoke. It's just you just smell.
I'm using
apple pie.
Indomitables. Fuck this.
Roll it again.
Wow! Wow! Okay. That's
Okay. 22. Ken and Eidos, you find yourselves smelling apple pie. It's strange, but it's apple pie.
I mean,
So hard.
Robert,
That's
as the
my
smell of
third
apple pie.
nat one today.
Oh, I know. As the smell of apple pie
Oh
hits
my
your
God.
nose, you immediately are like, "Oh, this is Rose's thing," and you center your mind, and you're like, no, I won't fall for it. And then you take another involuntary sniff. Man, it's been a long time since I had apple pie. And Rose they're your best friend. They have brought apple pie back into your life and made it worth living. For at least the next 6 seconds.
Yeah, right. Robert,
So-
don't leave. We're having so
But
much fun.
Ken, you're able to walk back to the airship, which is just at the end of the stock here.
Oh. Wait. grab Ken. We can't leave yet.
Robert has
what
the
else
worst
is there
luck
here to look for?
I don't know.
outside
There
of
might be more
combat.
pirates.
Yeah, that one was saying we couldn't leave. He was laughing, saying we thought we could leave. There's got to be something to that, right?
That's
Can I check their pockets to
true.
see if they have a treasure map?
Roll me investigation.
Pillage the pirates.
Yeah, right. I mean,
Hey, that means we're pirates.
yeah,
Nothing's more pirate than killing
and
pirates.
stealing from pirates.
Alright, 14. You don't find any treasure maps. You find one of them has a pocket full of dirt and worms.
Yeah. Gross.
This one though was wearing like a pendant, a necklace that looked like it doesn't it's
Ew.
tarnished, it's old, but it's a gold necklace with like a deep sapphire, like a deep blue sapphire set in the middle of it.
I take that.
Okay.
Did he also have a cool pirate hat?
They all have relatively cool pirate hats, but they don't. As you go to take the hats off of them, they come with hair attached and
Ew.
scalp.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's
He
up to you
does take
guys.
one and holds it out to. Yeah, he's gonna hold it out to Aerith like prestidigitation, my boy.
Hey, I have that now.
I'll do that and clean
Rose.
up the hat.
I help.
We
Clean it
all
up.
can get a hat.
And
Would you look
you
at
are
I want
I
this
already
one.
have a hat.
yeah.
Okay, well you get a
Between
cooler hat now.
the skeletons left,
I
they
like
are
my
all
hat.
cleaned up. This one's it's similar to a pirate hat. It's a little smaller. It's closer to like a wide brimmed pilgrim's hat, but it
Oh, I
has
don't
a
like-
gem glowing in the
Well,
front center of it.
Okay, Nance, never mind. I do want that.
Oh, glowing. Okay.
Oh, I don't
Well,
like that
It's this
gem.
very very
Oh.
faint green, kind of almost like iridium glow.
Is that even safe to put on?
I don't
She
know. I
likes
put it
cursed
on.
objects.
Doesn't negatively affect you. Just it's a hat.
Hell yeah.
That we're aware
We've
of.
got pirate hats. We're in a pirate island. We have
Hell
a
yeah.
pirate boat. We are pirates.
Ken,
Yep.
Ken, wait.
All we
Come
need
back.
is rum. We need rum.
Ken, come
Sure.
back.
I
What
I
are
think we
these?
packed rum.
It has rum.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I go running after Ken so he can identify the two things that I just picked up.
Wait, give me the whistle. I want to try it.
What are you gonna do for it? As I run away.
I'll give you my hat.
I already got one.
Well, what do you want?
I don't know. I'm still running after Ken. I want him to identify the two items I just picked up.
Did you just bolt back to the? Did you pretty much just walk back to the ship, Ken?
Yeah, I'm already done. I'm like, man.
By the time you guys get the hats and
Yeah,
clean them,
we're dealing with a malfunctioning ship. We got a potential dragon attack in our hands. We just got attacked by skeletons. I am
Been
done.
great.
And it's only
Hey,
been one
do they
day.
have-
I love the
do they
dichotomy
have
between that.
souls? They're all skeletons. So that means they're humanoid. Or do they have spirits? Can I rip one of their souls
Oh
out
my
that I killed?
God, what is
You-
this?
Without using the spell, you do not sense the soul necessary to bring it back.
Oh,
No.
okay.
These
That would
are
have been
these
cool
are
to have a
classic
ghost
Ghost
skeleton
pirate. Yeah, right? The ghost skeleton pirate. Fuck yeah.
Ghost
I'm having
skeleton pirate
flashbacks
tour
for
guide.
I'm having flashbacks for when Earth Kate and I first played D&D.
Yeah, right. All right. So, you guys have hats. Ken is
Hell
back
yeah.
on the ship. What's everybody doing?
I guess back to.
Run
Has
after
it
him.
been the 4 hours or close to?
No.
No.
It's been like 20
It's
minutes.
been like it's been like an hour and a half since the repairs were completed and you guys started moving. It took about an hour to get to this island, but you've been here for maybe half an hour exploring. Fight was pretty quick.
So it's been an hour and a half.
Ken. Ken.
Like,
What are these? And I hold up the weird tarnished gold necklace and the pirate hat with the glowing gem in it.
oh, what are these?
What?
I think that's what they're
I
asking
mean,
you.
you're supposed to tell
They're
me.
from the glowing skeleton. Cast Identify on them.
Are they?
What
Do they give off magic? Like,
You don't know. You can roll an Arcana to see if you can glean anything magical from them.
What are these? And then immediately, I don't
What
know.
are
What
those?
are these?
What are these? I don't know.
I don't know.
28.
Hell yeah.
So you don't
Yeah.
sense any strong magic from them, but from what you can tell, the crystal in the hat facilitated spellcasting in some way. It was just a focus, but they're not magical. They don't
Oh.
grant any bonuses. They're just stuff.
So we can
He
sell
He could
them.
get you a hat, spellcast, and focus.
I mean, I already have a spellcasting focus.
Well, now you can shoot
Yeah, but is
lasers out
it
of
a
your
hat?
hat.
You know, if it
What
was
if
as
you
good,
attach your current focus to the hat so that it's double focus?
that'd be a little strange considering they hold up their chakram. This is my focus. I don't think I can put it on the hat.
Okay, but hear me out. What if you put the chakram around the brim of the hat like Kung Lao and you throw the hat?
They just stare at both of the items like, huh. I don't know if that would work.
All right, Rose, can I just try the whistle? Can I just try the whistle to see if it works?
What do you got?
All right. Well, I got a rope of climbing. I got iron bands of Balaro. I got a coin of sun and moon. I got an ever smoking bottle. I got magic bags of caltrops. I kind of want to keep that. I got a stick of dynamite.
Hmm.
Stick of dynamite, pretty cool.
Uh,
More caltrops. I got fishing line. I got a grappling hook.
I'll trade you for the coin.
Well, I just want to try it because I don't want it if it doesn't work.
They just hold out their hand.
Let me
Good
try
luck.
it.
Good luck getting it back.
Got the whistle in one hand and holding out my hand for the coin with the other.
Let me try it. Okay, tell you what, Rose. Let's make a deal. If
Uh-huh.
it works, we get to keep it. If it doesn't work, we trade back.
Sure.
I don't like that shirt.
I was about
Alright,
to say, are you gonna incite it?
I probably should have incited it.
Oh.
I mean, you could try.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
you could definitely
Oh,
try.
fuck, God. I mean, I can get it back really easy, but
Certainly try.
good roll. But sadly,
That
good
is a good
roll, yeah.
roll.
Oh,
Right?
that means even if you crit, you actually wouldn't have been able to.
I know.
No.
No, it is impossible to see through their deception. Welcome to
Rip
my
her
life,
own,
Robert.
yeah,
Yeah. But one hand has the whistle, the other hand is holding it out towards you.
I want to lie now. Actually, I want to give her a fake coin, like just a normal gold coin.
Okay.
Hey, do it. Nobody's stopping you.
Roll a
Please do it.
deception to me as GM, and
Okay.
roll insight to GM.
Me or
Not me.
No. Rose rolls insight, and you roll deception.
Alright, where's...
This'll be
Okay,
interesting.
I already have a feeling I'm gonna fail this because I'm looking at deception. I got a +0.
All right. So he holds out a coin. Looks like the coin that he's used to cast light and darkness.
I wait for him to put it into my hand.
Alright, I put it in her hand and I grabbed a whistle.
Yep.
And like two scared animals, you run to your corners.
I know.
Alright, I blow in the whistle and see if I can fly.
Okay. You blow into the whistle, and you feel your feet drift off the ground. Everyone also hears
How long
this
can
like
I
high-pitched
fly like
screeching noise that pretty much just goes consistently as he is focusing on breathing through the whistle.
I haven't
I
heard
tried
that
to
in a
use-
while.
You're right. I try to use the coin.
You flip the coin. It's just a coin.
Chuck it at Robert's head.
Alright. I'm gonna. You know what? Here, you earned your coin. So I actually toss her the actual coin.
Hey. All right.
Lands on
Eagle
the moon
whistle.
side, darkness.
Boosh.
I can
Eagle
see the
whistle.
darkness, though.
What is this coin? What do I put it in my inventory as?
It is a
Kind of
it's a
sun /
homebrew.
moon.
Yeah.
It's the
It's called
coin of
for me.
sun and moon. And I'll send you the information.
I immediately use it.
All right. Roll me any die.
Any die.
Any
Just
die.
Any die. Whatever.
Is it like even and odd?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
You have to be so extra.
Because I do.
Let's see. Where did
It's
I?
me.
Odds is darkness, right? Or even's darkness, right? I think it's.
I just deleted it off my inventory.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
You
I think
as
it's
you-
funny you're
as
even
you flip it-
darkness since the roll.
You catch it, and as you're all kind of standing here, and Robert just started to float, a pool of inky blackness spreads out from Rose's hand and fills a 10-foot diameter space around them. Eodos, you can suddenly see better than you could 12 seconds ago. You look around, and everything is in very, very sharp contrast, and you can see colors, and you're like, whoa, weird. And you know you're in magical darkness. Same with Aerith, you have double sight too, right?
I do.
Yeah, you both do. You're both like, whoa.
Huh.
Robert, it is suddenly pitch black, but you can still sense your friends around you. So
And I'm just blind as fuck.
yeah, you're just blind.
Hell
So
yeah.
it benefits everyone but you.
I know.
Yep. Also,
You
we're
guys
on
walk
the
up
ship,
and you can
so
see
it does it on
Rose
the ship.
standing there. Oh, you're on the ship?
Yeah, we were
Well,
back on the
because
ship.
yeah, because she
Okay.
had a chase after Ken.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I just
right.
plunged part of the ship into darkness.
Yeah, there's just a
While
puddle.
we're in pitch black darkness, Edos is gonna ask, what does the light one do? I don't think I've seen the light one happen yet.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is it like
just-
a flashbang?
We're just like
Blinded?
surrounding Rose, Theodos, and I just like looking at the coin.
It's just the normal. It's
Yeah.
the light cantrip, so darkness would cancel it out.
Yeah, as an action, you flip the coin, roll any die. On an odd number, the coin comes up as sun. On an even number, it comes up as moon. Sun, the coin casts the light cantrip, focus on itself. Moon, the coin casts the darkness spell. At second level, focused on itself. Can be used once per short rest.
Hell yeah. It's dark. I love it.
So
So
I have a
you can't really
question.
dispel it either. It just has to run
Nope.
out.
I'm just sitting in dark.
Edos is gonna motion to Aerith, and he's gonna get down on all fours behind Rose.
I get up in front of Rose and I just push.
Okay, both you guys make me stealth checks with advantage. Rose, give me a perception check with disadvantage. Because you guys still are making noise a little bit.
I mean, I'm still blowing the whistle. Like,
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I like
Good
how
job, guys.
even with advantage we still fail.
Yep.
And
I mean-
is your stealth the same as your survival?
Oh shit. I was laughing too much.
What's your stealth?
No,
I mean,
my
I don't
stealth
think
is
I don't think.
my stealth is one less, so it's at a 12
Okay.
instead of 13.
So as you guys
One less.
line up, Rose, you hear shuffling moves around you. At this point, Aerith, make an athletics check. Rose, give me athletics or acrobatics. No advantage or disadvantage. This is just straight contested
I'm
rolls.
so great.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Now,
You
can I make athletics to just roll into the back of Rose's legs to try to take him out from behind?
absolutely, please do.
Yes.
Now, here's the
I'm
thing: my
loving this.
athletics isn't good or anything, but this is too great. Pass up.
Okay.
you know what? Means I'm blowing the whistle. Can I just like fly by and knock her over?
I'm getting
Everyone's just
gagged by everybody.
Rose.
No.
Because you can't see.
You can see, yeah. Give me another athletics for Robert. As everybody just
Oh my god.
Oh my
Good lord.
god.
amazing. This is amazing, everybody. 'Cause these are the things that you guys are good at. And
You're right.
Rose, there's a
Just hear
smell in
loud
the air.
whistling.
As you stare down at your hand, you see this weird kind of ephemeral hand in your vision, this mental projection of a hand that you can hear shuffling around you, and then you hear "Huh!" as Aerith lunges out at you to try to knock you over, and you're like, what? And you step back, and as you step back, you step over Eodos as he's rolling. Eodos, you roll into Aerith, knock Aerith ass over Tea Kettle. Robert, you jump forward with the, you hear a as Robert lunges forward with it, and then lands on both of them, and you dogpile as Rose steps backwards, the puddle of darkness moving 5 feet away.
Oh my god.
If I close my hand around the coin, does it go away? Because if you covered darkness entirely, it goes out.
It does. You
So
close your
I just-
fist
You
around
just
the
see this
coin.
pile
Yeah,
of all
I
three of
close-
them.
Yeah.
I close my fist, it goes away, I just look down at you guys.
They're just all kind of like laying on you, like, oh.
Huh.
That was
Eodos just tips
amazing.
the pirate hat. He just tips the pirate hat to Rose.
The fact that Rose was able to overcome all of that. I feel like because of that, Rose should get vision through magical darkness.
I mean, I can.
I will give Rose inspiration.
I
For
still
that.
have it.
Because
You get another one.
You get another
Can I
stack
have-
of inspiration.
Yeah,
you
how
can
do I have
two.
two?
Fuck it. Just make a custom counter for it.
Yeah,
I don't
fuck
care.
yeah.
Like along with
I'm
like
so-
where the ammo is, just
I'm
add
so
it into
excited.
that.
Yeah, I have
That
so
was
many of these.
incredible. You had disadvantage. They had all the advantage, and all three of them on you, and you still beat all their rolls with a 16.
Dude, not
Which
one
was
of
really
us
terrible.
rolled well in any
I
of
know.
this.
I
It was
know.
Nope. It was
That was
amazing.
Robert rolled a fucking 2.
Oh. So
In
Ken.
anything but combat, I roll like
Still-
shit.
Armored, you look back at your pile of friends and Rose just laughing with this coin in their hand. Emmeline runs up or comes up the ladder. Is everyone okay? I heard
Oh,
something.
God.
She sees it.
Eodos is gonna
Oh,
look
I'm so
right
glad
at her.
or so sad I missed it.
Eodos is gonna look right at her and yell, "Hurry! Rose has turned on us! Get out of here!"
I knew it. And they run and back into the underdeck.
Oh no, I just realized to blow the whistle, I probably have to have my mask off.
Probably.
You
Unless you
have to
want-
lift the visor at least a little bit. It'd be slightly exposed. You don't have to have the whole thing off.
I'd probably look like a kazoo in my mouth with my mask cap on.
Exactly.
I should T-pose just fly around.
I hate it. All right, so it's about 9:30 right now. It is dark out here, and you guys can only see about 30 feet off of the bow of the ship because of the darkness and the fog. Actually, speaking of, I have a better map for the deep night. No.
Oh.
Ew, super foggy.
Can I whistle for her again? Or because I can't, I
think
can
if
breathe, but I
it's-
don't need to breathe. I don't know how that
I
has that
think
affected.
if you're
It's still-
using, because sorry, I was gonna say I know it's somewhat based off of your con
It's
to
your con.
how long, to how long you can hold your breath technically.
So whatever your Constitution modifier is,
Okay, I got a Constitution modifier of 3.
okay, so you can hold it for 20 rounds. You can fly for roughly 2 minutes.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's not
2
that's
minutes
good.
of eagle yelling nonstop.
Yeah, you can screech for 2 minutes straight.
2 minutes. No, it's even better. 2 minutes of me T-posing flying with my bird on my head.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So, what are you guys doing now? You are back on the Starlight Dragon. You're still off of this ghost port town.
I'm making sure everything's good to go.
Yeah, I'll double
yeah.
check with you.
Everything is still. You go down. You remove that front panel. You check the others just in case, finding their locations in the book. Everything seems to be functioning. Everything seems good.
How long has it been?
2 hours maybe since the repairs were finished. The other ones, it took about 2 hours to do the repairs, and one of them like had new parts in it. So
We still got a little time to kill while it recycles through and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, Edo's probably just grab some more duck.
All right, there's plenty.
Fighting some skeleton pirates really works up an appetite.
It does. Are you guys trying to move the ship? Are you going anywhere? Are you just gonna hang out here until the repairs are done? Like, what's the plan?
Yeah, Ken's on like not like red alert, but like yellow alert. So he's probably gonna be hanging out on the deck, keeping an eye on
DEFCON
things.
3.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sounds like you guys are just gonna. Are you gonna wait out the 2 hours until the 4-hour period's done here?
Yeah.
Ken, roll me a perception check with advantage because there'll be somebody helping you keep watch as you're keeping your eyes to the skies and the seas below.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, wait, not nature. You fuck.
Your perception should be higher than that, right?
Well, they're both at 5. So.
Okay, cool. So 23. All right. I hate it.
God damn it.
Yeah, you wait the 2 hours. It is spooky as hell. You're still close enough to the town that you can hear dong, dong from whatever dockside bell was still there in the dock. You pulled the ship out of the dock probably about 100 feet or so. You don't want to be like right there on the town, but just out in the waters. And you could swear you can just hear occasionally on the wind.
Hell yeah.
You
Is
can
there
roll
any
hit
pirates
dice.
in the ship? Is there anybody? Have we checked? Can we check the ship? If we hear, can we go looking for it?
Sure. Roll investigation. You can do a once over of the ship while you wait for the cooldown period. You do not find any skeleton
Okay.
pirates or
Totally.
ghost pirates or anything. But yeah,
I hope spooky, scary skeleton starts playing as we sprite lead.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
the
look
2
at
hours
one name.
pass. It's now about midnight, but you have completed your repairs as well as the cooldown period, so everything should be good.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to just get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Who's going to take the helm?
Me.
You are. All right. And as Ken takes the helm, roll me a dexterity to run the controls through their takeoff procedure with advantage because you're getting some practice with this and now have the owner's manual. Okay, 12. It's a bit bumpy at start. The new module is running a little bit different. It takes a moment for the ship to kind of equalize the energy flows and but you do take off. You start to head up towards the skies through the fog, and as you just breach out of the top of the fog, all 4 APMs fail,
Ah, fuck.
and the ship
God damn it.
falls about 40 feet into the ocean below, or into the sea below. And then as it hits the sea, they all come back to life.
What
What's
the
supposed to
fuck?
happen? That was
Are you
that was
fucking kidding me?
that was part of that was supposed to happen, right?
All right, I guess we're walking now. Robert jumps overboard.
Whee!
Oh no, actually, I can T-post whistle my way out now.
You'd probably be able
You
to
can
make it
fly
like
3 feet like for 3 minutes.
yeah.
Yep, and then I can
Alright,
walk
so
on the seafloor.
Fuck,
everybody
I
else
don't have-
feels the ship take off. The normal sensations of flight. It's a bit of a rough, bumpy takeoff, but not bad. There's no bad sounds or damage. And then as you are still heading up in your liftoff procedure, you just feel it stop and just go into like a free fall drift, and then back into the water below.
I need somebody up here with detect magic. I hope it's not what I think it is. Please, no.
Hold on.
Well, don't have that.
I have it.
Okay, good.
You go into the helm and cast detect magic.
Are you willing to wait 10 minutes?
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I mean, we can't go anywhere.
I'll just use a spell slot, whatever.
Okay, so you use a spell slot, cast it. There is a lot of magic here in the helm. What are you looking for?
I'll ask Ken, what exactly am I looking for? Because there's a
Like
shit
the
ton
whole
here.
console just kind of lights up in various different shades and colors of
Not in
abjuration,
here, but
transmutation.
not in here. Outside.
Outside. I go outside.
Okay. You look outside. You don't see anything magical within about 30 feet of you.
I can barely see past 30 feet. Like, where am I looking?
There's no way a ship could have just fell out of the sky like that. So there's
Fly-
something going on.
Wasn't
Fly low?
everything working? Didn't we check?
Yeah.
It was working until we fell out of the sky again.
It has to be something magic causing us to stay in the water.
We fly low. If we fly low enough, can we like?
I'll look around the water.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Awesome.
You see dark seawater. There are no reflected stars, and the only lights in there is the subtle glow around the APMs that are in the water.
I'm not seeing anything.
Even the ship itself has magic that you can sense, but
So
Well,
we're
yeah,
basically stuck.
No, my first instinct is something holding us, but hopefully it's not that. Why don't you try taking off one more time to see?
Okay.
okay.
Well, let's try and stay low. If you can stay low while flying, maybe that will work.
Which do you do? Do you try to leave the fog or stay low, Ken?
I'll stay low for
Okay.
now.
You pull the ship out of the water and get it floating about 10-20 feet above the water. And for 5 minutes or so, it seems to hold. You're traveling in a forward momentum at your flying speed of about 20 miles an hour. But you're still in the fog. So at this point, you could barely even see the water below you. Just like the glowing underside of the ship is just making all of the fog beneath you just light up. So you guys are just sort of drifting like a hovercraft through fog.
Hoverboard.
But you can move. Which way are you going?
East.
East. Okay, so you continue east,
I thought
heading
you said west.
north around there. That's about.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Okay.
For like
Roll
the
me a
length
perception check.
of for the length of the 10 minutes. Finally.
Okay. So so you're going for about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's just see here. Here. It's about
Math.
3. So you can get to here. So you get to about here. The ship continues to fly low to the water. Seems to be unaffected. However, as you guys are moving through the water, Aerith, you could see something in the fog. It has a very faint greenish glow in the fog, but that's all you can really see. It's this way and maybe 500 feet away from you.
No, like any type of like magic, just a glow.
It's too far away for detect magic.
Okay.
Detect magic has a 30-foot range. But there's just something moving in the fog in the distance that is illuminating it with a very faint green hue.
I see something green with my special eyes.
Robert, shoot it.
I will get on the ballista, I guess.
Robert heads to the ballista.
Can
Anybody
I
else
check
doing
my
anything?
sword? Like, can I
Your
like?
long sword.
Yeah.
Okay. You draw your sword. It's still glowing. It's not as vibrant as it was earlier. It seems to be getting duller the more you move east. But it is still
Okay.
glowing with that same kind of dark navy blue, black crackliness around it.
Okay. So we're going away from the dragon. Neat.
Okay. You
Oh
guys
my
continue
god.
on.
Are we in the fucking blue dragon's lair area?
We probably
Like
are.
lair range?
Probably.
Fuck. So we
You guys
have to
continue.
kill the dragon. Motherfucker.
You continue on.
Wait, do I see it in the direction of the island where we were at?
No. You're seeing something off to the north.
Okay.
The island that you came from is to your west. And it's off. It's about 500 feet off the port side of your ship as you move east.
Can I ready in action with the ballista?
You get
Alright.
the ballista ready and aim it in that direction. Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Kind of watching, I guess.
Yeah, keep an eyes peeled.
Okay. Both you guys roll me
So
perception checks.
So I'm gonna like just temporarily just like keep like just stop it, but keep it hovering.
Hey.
Okay, so
And
you're
I want to roll an insight check on if Ken can determine if this is if with the combination of the sword glow with everything else going on, can he intuit that we got caught in the dragon's lair range?
yeah. If you want to use if you want to use insight, that's cool. If you want to use nature or arcana, I'd let either of those go as well.
Use Arcana,
Okay,
you're good at that.
Yeah, Arcana, normal roll.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, dude.
Ken and the arcanas tonight.
Right?
You stop the ship and you hold it, and you're holding in position. Everyone's looking out the port side at this weird green glow, and you think, blue energy, black cracklingness, undead.
Oh,
They
damn it.
and the undead. And then it hits you. A Dracolich.
Fuck.
And you
Double
realize
fuck. Oh.
you look at your sword and you can see that black crackling around it is a necrotic energy feeding into your sword around the blue runes.
Hey, that's good.
And
Right?
as Ken
That's
is
something
Do you
we
get
don't
both?
have.
as Ken's staring at this and coming to this realization, you all let's see.
We rolled terrible.
You all rolled horribly.
Mm,
Jesus. All right,
amazing.
hold on. Emmeline's going to be up there with you because you need help. Good God.
Dude, I'm
Wow.
Should I also roll perception again?
Yeah, go for it. I think we need some help.
I feel like I'm gonna ruin
Nat
it.
one. Aw.
Okay. All right.
At least
So
somebody can see.
it does it gets closer and closer and closer, and the glow just gets brighter and brighter. And Aerith, you could see that it's something on the water that's glowing. I don't know. It's very strange. You're not quite sure what you're looking at. Until it gets within about that 30-foot range, and then you can see it's a ship that seems to be built of a green kind of wavery energy. It's not even touching, it's not leaving any wake in the water. It's just kind of drifting through the water. And it drifts up alongside you guys. And as it does, Robert, please do make me an attack roll with the crossbow. It is going, or the ballista. It is a dexterity-based weapon, and I will give you proficiency in it. So give me dex plus your proficiency bonus. As you are looking in the left, and you see a ghost ship materialize.
As
Plus
this
God
damn
materializes,
it.
can I drink a potion real quick?
Sure, go for it.
it's a 7.
And as
Hell
you fire, looking at it, you go twang, and the ballista ball goes. Phoom. splash. And I need everyone to roll me initiative. And
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna have to
take
move
it.
everyone's
Yeah, I was about to say you
character.
need a move.
Oh, I
Hey!
should have clicked my thing.
Yeah, you should have. Go ship, go ship, go ship.
Woo! I'm rolling great.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I would be
Whoa,
Hold
how
on.
could they
The
get a
ship is
cool
actually a
big
little
one?
bigger than this. What?
How
our
could they get
airship.
such a cool big one? Can we
The-
take it?
the-
Yes.
Sure,
Yeah,
you can try.
Their ship's making ours feel self-conscious.
Okay.
There. It's actually your ship's actually that big.
Slightly
it's
bigger.
almost the same size.
A little bit smaller.
I feel like I would.
Or like
Well,
half
well,
their
I
size
guess
their
I can
ships.
take
And
it.
I need that up. I did not put up the entire tracker.
Oh god.
Why can't I put it up? I did put it up. It's just
You did
You
put it
kept
up.
it. You kept it up.
I
You
kept
just
it up
didn't-
get rid of
because
get rid of
because
it.
You
I'm
just didn't
smart
put it
like
up.
that.
You just didn't put it up in time for Robert to click his hook and like always.
Well,
And he did it twice too.
And turn Robert.
One
He's a
day, one
3.
day, Kyle. One day.
He's a 3. No, that's the
ow,
Oh,
the
that's
I'm
three.
fair. I'm
3 is
sorry.
that's his attack. He's a 14.
I saw the modifiers. That's my fault.
Yeah.
Also, Ken's I think is 11 unless he has
It's 11.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Plus that's a bonus.
So
All right, so Ken, you are currently piloting, or you're standing in the ship. It's just in a holding pattern, hovering about 20 feet above. Okay, so flash is 16, cool. Above the ocean surface. I need to roll in the Avengers because they had to be up here to help you guys.
How do they
Only
feel about ghosts?
defensive stance.
Emmeline is like taking a couple steps back and has her eyes very wide open in what is
Concern.
probably open concern. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Halan is just drawing his weapons. Eldkin is just drawing her weapons, and Orvustia has her holy symbol in her left hand and is drawing her mace off her back.
Hell.
So most of them seem okay.
Is
Em
the ship
feels a little
also a
bit-
ghost? Can she like
Turn undead the
turn undead the ship?
Well, she's not a cleric.
She's
she
not
is
a cleric. She's a
paladin.
paladin.
I don't know why I keep thinking she's a cleric. Every time.
I think certain paladins can get the.
Maybe.
Eldkin.
I think it depends on the subclass with their channel
Yeah.
divinity.
Yeah.
Upon the ship, you guys see some familiar sights of some laughing skeleton.
Oh no, they've come for
Pirates.
revenge.
They
Are
don't.
they-
They don't even know.
Are they ghosts now, or are they still skeletons?
No, these are still skeletons.
Okay.
Are they
These are
open to
different
parlay?
ones. They
Are they?
do not appear to be. There is one much larger than the others, and he is kind of glowing with an ephemeral blue light around him, and he's just kind of standing there with his cutlass drawn and a flintlock pistol in his left hand, and
How cool
he's
is
just
this hat?
very cool,
Hell yeah, I want it.
Hey,
Dibs.
come over here.
like
Come on over, buddy.
super
Hey,
dope.
come on. You seem cool. Come on
Dibs
over.
on
So-
his hat.
Okay.
Would my detect magic fall off? Or
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
your detect magic is long gone. So the first one to go is going to be this guy who's going to draw his crossbow and make 3 attacks at Eidos because he's the closest one. So a skeleton go. 18, 16, 17.
No dice.
No dice.
Hell
3
yeah.
misses. Twing, twing, twing. And then it's just laughing, just as he runs across the deck of his boat. And like where his feet are hitting the deck, you see it like glows slightly, supporting him. Eidos, it's your turn.
Man, that means I'm probably not going to be able to stand over there.
Nope.
Maybe not.
Well, I mean, at this range, I guess I'll just chuck some Eldritch Blast at him.
All right, go for it.
I'm just going to fire back at the one that shot at me.
All right.
2 nat
Oh.
ones, powerful.
Oh my god.
What is going on today?
Unfortunately, there's you flick your fingers out and you're like, huh, what? And then crack, 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 they go off in 2 different directions. Unfortunate.
Misfired.
That's so. Oh my god.
Well, then he'll just skirt on down here and use this chair for cover.
All right.
I mean, not
Uh,
chair, stairs.
Arbustia, standing on the crow's nest above the captain's quarters, is going to draw her light crossbow and make 2 attacks against the same one that you just shot at. Say, she hits with both of them with a
Hell
24
yeah,
and a 17. I need to turn theirs on to toggle whisper. All right. She deals 19 points of damage.
Nice.
And that is her turn. Halon he's going to make his 2 attacks with his hand crossbows. Nat 1 and then a 21. So the second one hits for 9 damage. On the same one, just whittling away at that front one. Rose, it's your turn.
Neat. Well, seeing Eidos do that, I just pat him on the shoulder, just like everyone has their days, and I'll give him bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step forward and reach out and try to cast confusion right here.
Right there. Okay.
It
how
is
big of a
a
cube is that?
40-foot cube, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, 10-foot cube or 10-foot radius. Sorry,
10-foot radius. Okay, so
I don't know where I saw 40.
I forgot I have fucking booming blade.
that's a 10-foot square. You can hit 3 of them. So the one
Okay,
that's
yeah.
been beat up or the one that's fresh. This one has a cool hat like yours.
Yeah, the one who's fresh.
Okay, cool. All right, so this guy needs to make a wisdom save. All right. He is going to do that. Okay, and that is a 19, which I believe is your spell save DC?
Yeah, that meets.
Okay. So the captain passes.
No.
The one with the cool hat doesn't.
Hey.
And the other one rolls an 18.
Yay!
So both of these guys get confused. So
At
it does
least
hit
2 of them.
2
Okay.
of them. Yeah, just doesn't hit the captain.
Dang it.
All righty. Give it that one.
I'll get your
Anything
hat
else?
eventually.
Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right. So it's going to be his turn. And he goes, Avast! I'm coming for your meat! And he just floats
Oh my
out
god, it's
across
the
the
dire ducks
water.
again.
I'm coming for your hat. Come
Oh
here.
wait, this is what I wanted actually.
Right?
He floats over the ocean and attempts to fire 2 shots out of his flintlock with Rose.
Yeah.
Or at
Oh, shit.
Rose, sorry.
Don't shoot me with a gun.
The first is a
When you
19,
got into a
which
knife fight.
does not hit you. The second, however, is a 26, which I do believe does hit you.
Yeah. I just get hit in the shoulders, just like, you can't bring a gun to a knife fight. Fuck.
You take 11 force damage as a spectral,
Ghost
like
bullets.
musket ball just hits into your shoulder before dissipating in arcane energy.
Well, that's
Well, that's good.
Um,
He's
Double
not
gun,
have to
too.
worry about ghost tetanus.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, he wouldn't have come that far off his ship, just that far. Yeah, and that will be the end of his turn. The next is going to be this one. He's going to run to the edge of his ship and take a shot at Aerith.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. He doesn't know that. That's
Oh,
a
sorry.
12,
That
a
misses.
15,
Misses.
and then an 18.
Hits. I'm gonna use shield.
Okay, you shield.
Eh.
All right. That is his turn. At the end of his turn, the captain goes, "Do that again, but better!" And has the same skeleton attack you using his reaction. Again,
I'm
this
at
time with
23.
advantage, so it's just flat. That is a 24.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah,
God damn it, Cade.
So you take a total of 21 piercing damage as a crossbow bolt past your shield and into you. Ow!
Ow!
Ken,
First
it's your
bullet.
turn.
Will I? Can I leave the? Can I leave the up?
You put it in park.
We're still floating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure if I can like leave it here.
It seems to have been fine for the last 10 or 12 seconds.
See, something like that. So, can I call one of the Avengers to come in to keep an eye on things while I try to go shoot one of these ghosts?
Yeah. I'll help you, Ken. Emmeline's like right outside the door. The door's in the back here, and so she's like right there, ready to go in because she was not having the ghosts.
Hell yeah, stay
All
in there.
right.
Stay safe.
No,
While
wait.
I'm walking,
Fireball. Fireball. This is your moment.
Ghost fireball.
Okay. Okay.
so right as I'm walking out, I'll switch to Infiltrator
All right.
and then take a shot with Vidofnair.
All right.
Step on my keyboard.
Which one?
This ghost dude that's just floating on top of the water.
Yeah, go for it. That hits.
You know what? Might as well keep the ball rolling. Use I'll use a lightning launcher effect on that.
Okay.
Lightning ghost.
Get that man on our ship right now.
Come here. Get over here.
All right. 21 damage against the big guy. Your bolt flies out, followed by this corkscrewing trail of electric energy, and it cuts through the shoulder of him, and the ephemeral form there dissipates momentarily before reforming itself. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Alrighty. End of your turn. He's going to use the other two legendary actions he has to use Frighten Foe. So, Ken, I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. You gonna get scared?
Don't let this man spook you.
Right? He's not that bad.
We're way
You
scarier and we're your friends.
are frightened of him. As
Aw.
your bolt flies out, he looks back at you, and there's a flash in his eyes of this blue, ghostly energy, and you feel yourself terrified to the bone.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just pop this real quick because fuck that guy.
Pop what?
I'll pop it.
Oh,
There we go.
okay. That will get it up above. Yeah, with a DC 16. So as you feel that fear, you calm your mind and go to what safe place you had, and the effect fades away.
Ain't
Aerith.
scared no
Safety.
ghost.
I'm going to activate Blade Song,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna chuck a fireball, bitches.
All
Hell,
right.
Oh, let me click it.
fireball them ghost. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Gonna be
Solution
like
is
right in the
always
center,
fireball.
or like
In the
hit as
center
many
here?
as I can. Yeah.
Okay. So it's a 20-foot radius, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Do I hit all 4 of them or just 3?
That's why I'm
Okay.
drawing. I think it's just going to be 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just 3 of them. So, okay. Let me
I'll hit the
roll
most
some
centered 3.
Okay. This, and that.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Deck save. Okay. This one here fails his deck save. He takes 28 points of fire damage. The other 2, with a natural 20 and a
God
24,
damn.
save.
They take
And
half.
using their evasion ability,
No, they have evasion.
take no damage.
What?
Sons of bitches.
You know what I mean? Never mind.
You see one of them juke out of the way, but he still gets singed a
Even the
bit,
guy
not as
that's
much as you were
confused?
expecting. Doesn't stop them from being able to make deck saves.
Yeah. Also, if they all have evasion, this guy would only take half damage, unfortunately.
Yeah, I added the 14 back already.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other two, just one ducks and the other jumps up, and the fireball just wraps and avoids them.
Bitch.
Rogue pirates.
Anything else you want to do? I told you they had sneak attack. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I guess you could have intuited that, but
No, that was my bonus and that was my
All right,
action.
Robert.
So you said I get one ballista shot per round, pretty much.
It takes a round to load it and then a round to fire it. It's not an
Oh.
action.
You fired it
Yeah.
before.
You either need two people running it, and you could call one of the Avengers up. You could call Eldkin or Halan to help you if you wanted to just focus on that. But at this point, it takes two people
It's
to
slow.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it sucks because I got a crossbow that I'm not proficient with that doesn't have a lot of range. I got a sling, and I have aggressive whistling. So those are my options right now.
Join the other side. Defect.
Alright. You know what? Aggressive whistling it is. You said I could do that for 20 rounds?
You can. It does take concentration, but it's easy.
Well, it's not like I can drown.
Right?
Just fish you off the bottom of the ocean somehow.
You know what? Alright, I'm going to aggressive whistle over here.
Just an eagle screech roars out across the battlefield as Robert flies out, kazoo poking gently out from under his slightly raised helmet. You could get within range.
It's the
Did you
best.
dash out? Was that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I dashed out, and I don't have the action, and everything's in defense right now.
Well,
So.
no. You can fly twice as fast as your walking speed, so you can get 60 feet flying without using your dash.
Okay, hold on.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna be here because I have a 10-foot reach.
Go for it.
Can my bird use the help action?
To do what?
To distract him. The
I
guy in
will.
front of me.
It will
The
use
way
your
I understand
bonus.
it is it's one advantage for one
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. I would say that he uses your bonus action to command it, but he could.
Okay.
Okay, so you use
one
your
attack
bonus
has
action.
advantage.
Yep, and yeah, you just have advantage on him this turn. You can make your attacks with advantage.
All of them?
Go for it.
Okay. Then it's just 2 attacks.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
I will
That is
take
a crit.
it.
They both hit. Yeah.
We
If it wasn't for
have
the bonus, you would have had
predetermined that the normal
serious
skeletons have an 15
Albert.
AC.
All right, and 32 damage. Okay, he's still up. As you
Yeah,
slash out twice, screeching at him, he kind of cocks his head to the side, and then the head kind of like falls off a bit, and he grabs it and puts it back up and just laughs at you.
Alright, that's fine. I just sit here aggressively whistling at him.
All right, need to roll a d10 for confusion. It's an 8. That means he can act, right?
Aw, I think
No.
so. No, wait, that's one. He
It
makes
makes
a
it-
melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach.
Does
No one's
nothing.
around
Okay.
him.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
nothing's around him, he does nothing. All
But
right.
if he
Hell
is
yeah,
that only like melee or range? Not range though.
Yeah, it says melee
Okay.
attack, and if they're not in range. Yeah.
Against himself.
At the end of each of its turns, in effect. Okay, cool. All right, and then
Should
it
be
makes another
Pokemon
wisdom
rules. He
save.
hits himself in confusion.
He needs
Right.
a 19 or a 20. This is 10. All right, next one.
He also has to roll a d10.
It's a 9.
Aw, he gets to act normally. Lame.
Ah! Damn, I wasn't
Lame.
expecting that. Of course, he's the freaking caster. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, he got a turn. He's probably not going to get another one.
Oh, it's gonna be a fireball.
No. So as it shakes its head off. It steps out of the range of your thing. It kind of steps out of this field of
Yeah.
fogginess and towards the edge, and then it raises its hand towards the air, and you see this dark crackling energy come out of its hat and into its hand, and this ball of pure blackness forms in its hand. This tiny little spinning mote.
Rose is immediately counterspell.
Counterspelling it.
Yeah, at 4th level.
Roll. It's hold on.
Oh boy.
Roll me a charisma. Okay. As you see, how far away is it?
Within 60 feet. So is it too far? He was 60 feet.
It is exactly
It's
60.
exactly 60.
As you see this dark black hole forming in its palm,
Oh god.
it twists its hand back to throw it, and you go, ah! And it out of its hand, shattered. That was a 6th level circle of death.
Whoa.
Oh god, I'm glad I did that.
That
What
was
the
a
fuck is
6th
circle
level?
of death?
A sphere of negative energy ripples out in a 60-foot radius sphere from a point within range. Each creature in that area makes a con save or take 8d6
Oh
damage.
my god.
Jesus.
Hey.
We would have hit all
You
of
don't
you.
even I don't even think we're even at 6th level spells.
Not yet.
He uses what energy
If we
he
level up
has
again, I'll have a 6th level.
Yeah.
to get away from you. Okay, that was good. Whew.
Oh my god.
Rose with the clutch.
I
Good
know.
lord.
Yeah. Seeing that, the pirate here is going to try shooting at you with his crossbow, but I think you might be out of range. 80 feet is the short distance, so you are within range. So light crossbow, bang, bang, bang. Then none of them hit you. The second one causes the mask to crackle out. You're not even looking in that direction. It's just the first one, whoosh, past your head. You're like, huh? Second one, you hear behind you, whoosh, what? And you turn to your right, and then there's a crackling, whack, and the bolt just disintegrates in the air.
Quit it, I'm busy.
All right, Emmeline takes her wand and chucks a fireball because it's what you told her to do. She's gonna center it here though and try to hit these two because she wants to hit the caster in this one. So she's going to cast a fireball.
Get him.
Where's her?
Get it, girl, get it. Get it,
Yeah,
girl, get it.
I'm trying to find. So many character sheets, guys.
Yeah.
You're doing this
You
to
hate to
yourself,
see
you know that.
Well, we kind of did it to him.
That's true.
We brought them all with us.
You took them with you.
Okay, Rose is to blame.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Does
the
the
necromancer
spellcaster also have
passes.
evade?
No.
Okay.
But he does pass his save. So they both take half
Oh.
damage. They both take 13 damage.
At least it's something.
That's something.
Okay. And she just runs into the helm like, I'm going to leave the ghosts and spooky things to you guys.
Fair.
Well, that'll be her turn. Then there's going to be this guy. You're going to shoot at Rose because right now you've counterspelled their big beefy one. Oh, the second one hits you.
Oh!
The second shot and the third one does too with a 25.
Fuck.
That's
So
not
the first
possible.
one flies wide, the second shot into your chest, and yeah, you look down and there's a bolt not sticking far, but just into like your shoulder, and you're like, ow, what? And another one into your like thigh, just ow.
Robot.
You take 15
Hold
points
on.
of piercing damage,
Hang on.
and that's his turn.
Do you have cat
Okay.
aggro?
Hold on. Don't know if you guys are doing it or if it's me if I'm roboting.
It's probably
No, it was you.
You sound
Sounds
fine,
fine
to
to me.
us. Yeah.
Okay. Both of you guys are still kind of choppy. Just can you write out how much damage it did?
Just yell across the house, Kate.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Eldkin on her turn levels the crossbow and fires it at this one, hitting him for 22 points, or for 8 points of damage with a 22. He's looking kind of messed up, but he does get a turn now.
I'm just glad they don't have cannons.
fire at Rose. Gotta take out
Ow.
that enemy caster.
Got it.
It's a 25, a 16, and a 12.
Is confusion concentration?
It is.
That's a
Hold
good
on.
point. Please make me 2
Give
or
me 1
3
second.
Constitution saving throws. All
Oh.
DC 10. Oh no.
Yeah. Yell across the
Whoever's
house.
driving the boat, ram them. Fuck it.
Okay. So I took 11 damage, and then I have to make three con checks, I think.
Recon checks to maintain confusion.
Oh god, Discord, what are you doing? Why?
I feel that.
The struggle, dude.
Yeah, now everyone's like super loud. Oh god.
Con save.
I'm working on it.
While Rose rolls those, Eodos.
Oh.
Alright, I would have failed the first one.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
confusion is
so
gone.
Confusion is gone.
I mean, we've got Emily driving. I'm just gonna say, hey, can you drive us a little bit closer? And then I'm gonna
Can do.
pop some Eldritch Blast at Captain Ghost right here.
All right.
A 14
That-
and a 24.
the 24 does hit. Yes.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Hell yeah.
Kind of like ripples into him, and it's like adding water to a vase of water. It does seem to dissipate some of his ghostliness, but
Hey, before he ends his turn, hey, come over here, asshole.
I fucking dare you.
All right.
Do it. You won't.
No
She's
balls.
gonna fire her light crossbow at him. The 24 does hit for 5 damage. Juan's gonna do his 2-hand crossbows, but he's going for that skeleton across the way who keeps haranguing.
Excuse me.
Nice, both hit, and that skeleton is toast.
Yay.
Oh.
we got
First
one.
bolt sinks into its skull, and the second one cracks it backwards, and you see it just go and fall to the ground. That's gonna be his turn. Rose,
Ah.
they're coming
Ow.
for you.
Oh god. Sure, why not? This is funny. Then yeah, I'm just gonna reach out and try to cast polymorph on the ghost captain.
Okay.
Goldfish.
All right. Oh, now it's my turn for everything to die.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think our internet is struggling a little bit right now.
Oh no.
It's sort of working. Mostly.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can you not hear me?
I can
we
hear you
out?
now. He rolled a 20 on his save, so
Motherfucker.
Ooh.
reach out and no effect. It was a natural 19.
Oh. Alright, can I use my bonus action to drink a vial of one of my poison or acid?
Sure. Roll me. It's 2d6, I think.
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah, 2d6. Or you're using your action. Yeah, your bonus action.
Bonus
Yeah,
action.
So you regain 5 hit points.
Yay.
It's like
All
the
right.
weirdest, funniest thing ever.
Right. It's
I mean,
great.
it just looks like they're drinking a potion.
I know.
Honestly,
just
it's
drinking a
weird looking
green
potion.
potion.
Seems fine.
No, this way, asshole.
He just looks over at you and goes, and he fires both of his shots at Rose.
No!
What kind of pirate are you, dude?
Yeah, I
So-
mean, he's a pirate.
25 and a 22.
Oh
God
my
damn it, one of them
God.
hits.
14 force damage for the first hit.
Oh, it's not good.
Run away, Rose, run away.
And you see
Run
as he
away,
drifts
wait.
around, a little bit of the ghostly energy off of the ship drifts into him, and you see some of his etherealness recoalesce into itself.
God
I don't like
fucking
that.
Damn it.
We gotta blow up a ship.
You'd certainly try.
I
You
got
got dynamite? Yeah.
This
Just
one's gonna
throw it
shoot
and
it.
it falls right through the ship.
Yeah, probably.
Robert, who's right there. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Nat 20.
That's a natural
Probably.
20, a 10,
yeah.
and then a 23 to hit. I
My
think the
AC
23
is
hits.
currently 25.
25. So the 23 misses. The natural 20 does hit for 11 piercing damage.
Okay, that ain't bad. For a
Right.
He
crit.
didn't
I took
doesn't
less
have
than that from a
advantage.
regular hit.
End of his turn, though. However,
No.
I
the
gotta
pirate
roll for
captain.
the whistle, don't I?
Yeah, please make me a Constitution saving throw. The captain will turn and be like,
Oh, you're fine.
"Why are you so bad at your job?" And like gesture at him using one of his legendary actions. He grants advantage to an ally, and he can make an attack against you using his reaction. That is an 11 and a 13 with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. dude.
So he misses
You
you.
are just bad at your job.
Because if he hits you with advantage, then he has sneak attack.
Now.
Ken, it's your turn.
Also, you're muted.
Yeah. I figured he's probably like getting ready to turn in. So
Yep, my bad. I'm just gonna scoot up here and then shoot at the pirate captain.
all right.
Actually, would I would have seen him regenning back there?
You can see he wasn't really subtle about it. He kind of like ran his hand along the side of the ship and took some of its energy into himself.
So we got to deal with the ship somehow.
The ghost ship.
Huh.
All right, Aerith, here's what we do. You pop Spirit Shroud, we'll throw you into the ship. You
Oh
just
my
do radiant
god.
damage the whole time.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna shoot at one of his guys on the ship, or attempt to. I want to try to shoot the one like vertically above the pirate captain. Yeah, that one.
Got it. Roll your attacks. Ooh, the 28 does hit. 10 piercing. Got it. All right. Anything else you'd like? That's it. Okay.
That's it.
Aerith, it's your turn.
Ooh. I lost my thing for a second. I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at the spellcaster.
Go for it.
Level 2.
Level 2 guiding bolt. Understood.
And a boop.
Hell yeah.
That
Ooh,
hits.
damn.
Level 2. God fucking damn it.
Wah, wah.
15 damage. Okay.
Radiant damage.
It's not bad. Slams into him. He's now glowing with a faint pinkish gold hue to him. Oh, no. Anything else you want to do? That's just
Broken
one
link.
of the macro commands. Yeah.
I was looking at one of the features on my artifact. Because it says when casting a spell from my spell book, I could use a number of charges to increase its level of the spell, but I already used it, or I already casted the spell.
Yeah, I would let you do it, but you'd have to use the charges as you cast the spell.
Yeah.
It's kind of like I really need this to hit, so in case it does hit, I want to be able to reroll this damage.
Yeah. Next time.
All right.
Bonus action. Oh, I can't use Spirit Shroud on my bonus. That's all I got.
All right, Robert, you are screeching like an eagle.
Just keep on wailing on this guy.
All right. Are you going into?
Are you going to land?
Nope, I'm still defensive stance. Well, I don't know if I can land on it, so that's why I'm still whistling.
Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, are you? Either way, those both hit. But are you attacking with the +3 in attack, or?
No, it's in defense.
Okay, so those are all at +9, so they'd be okay. 20 still hit, yes. 18 slashing, and all right, yeah, easily with the second attack, just scattering the bones across the ghostly deck. And as the bones lose their undead nature, they through the deck of the ship and into the water below.
Yep,
Okay, well,
so
good to know. Silence.
continue my aggressive whistling this way,
All right.
and that is my turn.
Aggressively whistle your way.
See,
To
All
work.
right.
have you seen like the glitches in like Minecraft where someone will like they'll swing their sword on their screen, but the other player they don't see it, so they're damaging something, but they're not moving. I'm just imagining Robert T posing doing that.
Let's see. You're now on the. And you are in defender stand. Oh, yeah, he doesn't know that. He's gonna run at you. So he gets to there. You can make your melee attack. He draws his cutlass and starts running at you, laughing. I'm a skeleton. 14 does not hit. He closes the gap.
Oh god.
Gets
No,
around behind you and makes
no.
3 attacks against your back.
But hey, you're in
Not your
defense, so you
bad.
got good AC though.
That's
cool.
true.
Yeah,
And the highest he rolled was a 22, which does not hit you.
not hit. And I
So-
could
Hell
use
yeah.
shield if I really wanted to.
You could.
Yeah, you do have
But that
that.
is his turn.
Yeah.
Necromancer's turn. Seeing you there.
Just hit him for 15 radiant. What you got?
Oh boy. Does he have this? This is amazing. Okay. So
Oh no.
this skeleton is going to run to the back of the ship,
Aw.
Pussy.
hoping he's now 60 feet away from you.
Yeah.
And he
What a bitch.
pulls he pulls again, not that same bead of like swirling black energy, but his hand gets shrouded
Uh-oh.
in this black dark smoke, and he pushes it out, palm out, and
Watch
next to
out.
Robert, you see a large skeletal hand reach up out of the deck and just start floating there. It
Yeah.
is easily 8 feet to a side. It's Big B's hand.
Oh, big. Oh.
Oh,
Big hand.
And then as it floats there for a second, it's gonna make a fist and then try to slam on Robert.
Oh, come on.
So that is I don't have it actually on
Skeleton
his
hand.
thing, but yeah, he's got a skeleton hand.
Skeleton.
That is a 26 to hit you with skeleton hand.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 17.
No.
I'm
You
using
take.
I'm using
you-
shield.
Okay, so you expend one of the uses of shield from the ring,
Yep.
and one of your reactions. So you
Yep.
now have burned both your reactions to increase your AC further and block as this
30.
giant skeletal hand attempts to smash you out of the air. All right, that was good. That was good. Okay, next is going to be this guy. He actually gets advantage on all 3 of his attacks.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
0.
Wait.
See one of the
Yeah.
ones.
I think so, yeah.
So
Well, hopefully
that-
none of them hit.
No, actually, without a natural 20, they can't hit you. They have a +9 modifier, and if you have an AC of 30, they cannot. So as he slashes out at you, you dodge, parry, and then the last one, this arcane shield protecting you that you were like, oh, right, magic. No hits. Emmeline,
yeah.
on her turn, will move the ship 10 feet closer, so everyone gets kind of like, whoa, shifted up, and need to recenter it.
As long as I'm distracting them, I'm happy.
And yeah, I mean, you have 2 of them on you, so they seem to be pretty distracted. End of M's turn. See, the captain is going to use another legendary action to order this one to fire arrows.
No.
They just love you, don't you?
So
No.
13 to hit with advantage. I rolled 2
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
sixes.
Hey.
Misses.
No.
He just turns, and you see if like a ghost could scowl, like there's just angry coming off of him. Eldkin's gonna do her round. I'm just gonna keep firing unless somebody says they need me. One
Yeah,
hits,
keep
one
going, keep
doesn't
going.
for 11 damage. The one here. This one's dead. Eodos.
I mean, we're slowly getting closer. He'll just kind of pop out and take some more shots at this bad boy.
All right.
The only reason he's doing this is because I didn't think about the fact we didn't go to short rest. I have one spell slot.
Wah,
Wah, wah,
Oops.
wah.
So 28
Yeah.
and 29.
They both hit.
9.
wah.
9 damage. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I'll empower my stretchy arms since we're getting closer now.
Right. Orvustia fires at. Let's see, which one's closer? Yeah, still the skeleton's closer. She deals 9 damage with her first attack. The second one misses. Alon's turn, still whittling away. Like they're just all focusing on this one pirate skeleton that just rushed. Ooh. Yeah, Alon. First attack was a natural 20.
Hey,
Nice.
get him.
Get 'em.
Second attack was an 18, so it hit as well. He has an ally within range, so he deals sneak attack damage. I think it's
Sneak him back.
36 hit level. 9, 15, 24, 30 points of damage as these
Yeah.
Hell
two
yeah,
crossbow
Alon.
bolts, like next to each other, just fly through the air. One through the side of the skull, the other through the vertebrae. The skull just goes flying away. The body just sinks down limp, falls to the deck for a moment before sinking through it and into the ocean below.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
He kind of just like, and then uses the little things on his waist to reload both crossbows, and that's his turn. Rose.
As a free action, can I look over at Arvestia, just be like, help.
Right, on the way.
And then I'm gonna use my. God, is he still super far away? 60. God damn it, 65. Son of
He
a
don't
bitch.
like you. You canceled his only 6th level spell. He is very mad at you right now.
Good. No, fuck you. I'll try right here. I'm gonna cast slow and try to catch
Okay.
those two.
Those two? All right. Necromancer pirate skeleton rolls a 13.
Hey.
Hell
And
yeah.
the pirate skeleton rolls a 2.
Hell yeah.
You see
Alright.
time slow down around them. They're both moving much slower than they were.
Neat. And then I will use my yeah, I'm gonna use my movement to kind of back up and then kind of like hop down here behind Eidos.
Okay. Let's see, how close is he to...
Hell yeah. Double cover now. I'm
End
using
of Rose's
Jade as
turn.
cover. You use me as cover.
Yep.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm just thinking, like...
Dude, just come over here.
I'm hiding.
Yeah,
You know you
he
want
he
to.
honestly, he looks back at his crew. 2 of them slowed, 3 of them gone, just sunk through the deck. I actually need to
Dude,
fix
Robert
this one.
T-posing.
Robert, he just hisses, "You're all useless!" And he just starts flying over towards you guys. He's going to dash towards Rose.
Yeah.
Finally.
No. Help me, Eidos.
You still see as he goes, he puts both of his hands back, and a waft of energy comes off of the ship and into him. He reconstitutes himself a little bit, and then dashes his 60 feet over to here. That is going to be his turn. Yeah, sure, why not? He's
No.
also going to, if a ghost could take a breath, he's going to take a breath. And he just sort of like pulls himself up, and you just see all of his ghostly form just coalesce into like this almost solid being. And he looks down at you with,
second wind.
he just used second wind.
Go second wind.
He's a fighter. He's a fighter archetype.
Fuck you.
He's
He's
just
a fighter
a boss.
gunslinger. That's what it's sounding like.
Yeah, he's got a flintlock pistol in his left hand and a cutlass in his right. That is his turn. Ken, there's a ghost behind you.
Spooky, scary ghost.
Spooky, scary skeleton. Dun, 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 dun.
What would you like to do, Ken?
Oh gosh,
You can
I'm
type
getting
it out
tingles.
if it's easier. Or if you gotta go, we can always pick up here.
I mean, they're almost dead. Is he muted?
I
No,
don't think so.
No. Did he fall asleep?
no.
Oh no.
I know it's been a long day for him.
Yeah.
We'll give him a couple minutes.
And he has like work tomorrow too.
Yeah, he has work tomorrow, and it's like 1:30. I don't blame him. I wanted to go shift fight. You guys wanted
Right?
to go to the island, so I was like,
That's
fine. I'll make a pirate town as well. Unless you learned you can't leave.
I mean, we can. Just takes a bit of effort.
Can you?
I mean, we
Can
haven't
you?
been able to leave yet.
All right. They might not be able to leave, but I can walk out.
Can
Can
you?
you?
Yes.
I
You don't
love the
know.
certainty in your voice.
I just appreciate the fact that the whole time Robert's been over on like near the ghost ship, it's just been an indefinite eagle screech going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, in my mind, anytime it like cuts to someone else, like this serious fight going on, then it cuts to Robert and she's just T-posing.
Yeah. It's just
That's-
screeching.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I'm so good. That was great trade of coin. Best coin
And
I ever spent.
honestly, the darkness coin, the sun and moon coin is very aesthetic for Rose. It
Right.
works like
It's
it
pretty
works
neat.
well.
And it's just a little trinket that Robert had, so
It's
he had no
something he
value in it.
gained in his travels.
Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to pop that bad boy and throw some darkness up. No problem.
Right? Think about it. I don't.
So Rose can't see.
Right. Did
Can't
we
you?
have
Didn't the
these?
mask? Didn't the mask give you something with dark?
It does only once a day, though. I
Easy.
can blind sight once a day, I think,
Mhm.
for like 10 minutes.
This could be that day.
Right? It could be.
Could be that day.
But I'm probably going to roll the light one. So, you
Yeah,
know.
and then it's like, oh look, I got a flashlight, guys.
Woohoo!
Right? Well, the power of a 4 triple or 4 D-size batteries in the palm of my hand.
What's a battery?
I have the power.
We have the technology.
Douche, 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 douche.
Right.
Yeah, my next
Yeah.
plan
I mean-
actually was to shove him off the side.
Yeah. Do we want to like pick up again or just finish it out and just pilot Ken?
It's up to you guys. At
I
this
kinda wanna
point,
finish it out.
Yeah.
I don't think Ken would mind, and I'm happy to pilot him with the Avengers. But
Yeah.
it's up to the group.
It feels weird leaving it like mid battle.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Picking things up mid battle is always really hard too.
if y'all are cool, I'm down. I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
good.
think you'll mind that much because it is just a fight. It's not like a plot
Yeah.
relevant thing going on.
Yeah, we're not fighting a dragon. That would be
Yeah,
Right,
if we were
not
in
yet.
the
Yeah.
big fight, then yeah, this is just part of the dungeon that you guys find yourselves in. All right, so
the middle
then
of
on
the
Ken's
fucking
turn, he will
ocean.
use one of his actions to change into his defender stance. The second one swinging out with Nidhogg with advantage as he flanks with Rose.
Get him.
Number 27.
Hell yeah.
And I'll throw his Thunder Gauntlets on there.
Can
for
he just
26
do that
points of
like
damage.
constantly?
He can do the Thunder Gauntlets once per round.
Okay, that's pretty cool
It's
though.
kind of like a sneak attack ish.
Yeah.
He just adds it,
Hell
or
yeah.
a smite. All right.
That's wrong.
And then bonus action, he goes into his combat stance, and you see this shimmering energy field appear around his armor, and he gains his temporary hit points, and that's his turn.
Clipping.
Aerith,
Yes.
it's your turn. And then if he comes back, you know.
Yeah.
I am going to
Do it.
Am I still within
Do it.
range of that? Yes, I am. I'm going to firebolt the necromancer.
Alrighty.
Get him.
Get
Fighting
'em.
bolt.
14.
Come
Oh
on.
wait, he's -2 AC from slow, right?
Yeah.
It hits.
Hey.
As it
Son
looks,
of a
it sees
bitch.
the firebolt coming towards you and
That's
kind of like
alright.
starts to slow twist out of the way. And as it twists, you see it sear right through its shoulder for 8 damage.
I
Hell
am
yeah.
then going to use my bonus action to activate Spirit Shroud. Sorry.
All right.
You
And
tried.
I know.
That was weird.
It's going to be radiant damage, and I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This way,
All right.
and that's my turn.
Okay. Next is Robert.
Alright. Because I just really want to do this, I'm going to fly over to this man and shove him off the side of the boat.
Okay. Roll me athletics.
Did
And
this guy
he's
get a
slowed, by
attack
the
of
way.
opportunity?
He probably would have,
Yeah, I know. It's a 9 to hit you. Or I guess it would be an 11. But yeah, 23 gets
He's
to
slow.
him for a shove.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't. Oh yeah, this is going to be great. That's a natural one.
Hell
Hey.
yeah. Get in the
He
Get
water.
up, little bitch.
slides. He's
Yeah.
still on the boat, just barely, but he's
No.
against like there's a railing.
Now.
There's a ghost railing that he's
Throw him
kind of
over.
like up against. You shoved him back up against it. You can use your second attack to do it again.
Just shove
Shove
him
him
again.
over the rail.
Get off my boat.
Get him.
Ow!
It's okay,
I couldn't for
guys.
that one.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You rolled a 7.
Hell yeah. Get in
Oh
the
my
water.
god.
Walk up to him and you you fly up to him, and as you shove, there's a moment where you like exhale instinctively with the movement of your ocean or your arms, the motion of your arms, and you drop just a little bit, but it still pushes him back through the ghosty railing. He kind of falls back a little bit and then just sort of like floats there because they're
Aw.
ghost skeletons.
Aww.
They
Spooky,
don't really
scary
need to be on the
skeleton.
deck. They just do it because it's funny.
That's some bullshit.
But he's just sort of like floating there, like.
He's just like
Alright.
rude.
Alright,
I
well,
mean,
now
you
I got
established dominance at least.
Yeah.
You
I
did.
did. Just flipping him off. Now I'm sad. Whistling aggressively in his face.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
Yep.
fear tactic.
Yep.
Next is going to be this guy who is like, you're gonna run at Robert. He's gonna shoot at you. He wishes that he still had an ally within melee range of you. What's your AC at the moment?
Should still be 25.
25. Okay. Then none of those hit you. You see one bolt coming at you out from the side, and you twist the halberd, and it just deflects it. Necromancer's turn.
I can't do any like banter with them because I'm whistling.
Yeah, right. Oh, has the necromancer taken damage since he summoned Bigby's hand?
Me.
A little bit from Firebolt.
You dealt just a little bit from Firebolt. It's an 11 on the con save, so he still
Damn
has
it.
Bigby's hand.
Just
I'm
barely.
gonna be honest,
I
I
tried.
forgot about
Where
the hand.
is Bigby Hands on the things? I can't see it.
It's yeah. Let me see if there's a token for it.
Otherwise, I can draw another skeleton hand, like I did in Icewind.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was complicated because there was a lot of things. It's right there.
Okay.
And he can move it because actually no, it was right. Tried to punch Robert, so it's right there. He was right there. He can move it 60 feet. So it's just gonna come. He kind of like looks at you because he can use action, bonus action, or movement. Right when he's slowed.
He can use action or bonus action, and he has half speed, I think.
Okay. Perfect. Because it takes bonus action to move and attack with it. And so he's just gonna be like, ah, and he moves his hand toward, like, from the left to the right really fast, and this ghosty hand starts flying at you, rolling. Nope. It swings wide of you. I rolled a 16. Unable to hit you. All right. And so that's the Necromancer's turn. He doesn't really want to do anything else. He could still save against slow.
Good try.
But he rolled an 18.
Yay!
Ooh,
No.
so close.
That
Be
guy's
slow.
dead. Emmeline, yeah, you guys have not changed orders, so she's still taking you closer to the ship.
Hopefully not, within like touching it range, but
Sure.
Our ship just starts
Ram it.
erupting.
yeah.
Ramming speed.
Ram it.
We were down one because I was using the stairs for cover.
Okay. Go. You can move yourself back. I'll move the.
Whoops.
There you go.
Ah, no, I deleted myself.
Ah.
Rose ceases to exist.
Ah, goddamn.
Rose. Where?
I'm sorry. I accidentally drew on my face and I was like, oh, I'll just delete that, and then I deleted myself.
Why were you drawing on your face? That was a bad
Because I was
mistake.
trying to move it, but I still have the draw tool on.
There you go. Okay. Emily moves things closer. This skeleton boy has. He is 20 feet of movement. He's half movement.
Yeah.
And a single attack with his attack action, right?
Yep.
But he does have advantage because Bigby's hand.
And he hit me is the real question.
It's an 18 with advantage. It does not hit you.
Wow.
Swings out slowly, but just glances off your armor, and then he is going to make his wisdom saves. Cannot shake the slow. Going to. Yeah, Eldkin hits both into this one here. Both of her bolts just bam, bam into the side. Eodos.
You know, she's gonna clamber on up here to help
Ooh, I forgot to be.
and throw my slot boy up right here.
Oh, I was gonna do
All
that.
right.
Okay.
Slad. At least he's on our side this time.
That's true.
Eodos is out of his spirit.
Really glad it wasn't one of the ones that dropped tap holes, or we'd be in a little bit of trouble in stride.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that would have been bad.
That would have been interesting.
Well, there's another charge for Fate Render at least.
Womp womp.
Yeah, unfortunately, 13 does not hit him.
All right, and then here comes the slides 2 attacks whenever I open this sheet up.
Yeah, both those hit. Slide claws out into the ghosty form.
Hell yeah.
32 points of damage. Nice.
And now
Not
he
happy
cannot
about that.
regain. You can't regain HP. And not Kate got the thing fixed for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Hell yeah.
I remember that halfway through saying it.
Gonna be useful.
I guess I'll just throw up my my Hexblade Curse on this bad boy since I didn't crit or kill. So
All right. Got it. Alright, perfect. All right. End of your turn. Orvush is going to climb down. It's 5 hours. Run over to you, and she's gonna put one hand on your shoulder, and she's just gonna feed all of her lay on hands into you.
Oh,
You
fuck
get
yeah.
30 hit points.
Fuck yes.
She's just like, you just see this like flash of
Much better.
gold. Just you feel
Ah,
much
thank
better.
you.
You're welcome. That's all she's got though. Lon does his hand crossbows against the one that he can see. First one misses, second one hits, 8 damage. I need to. I keep forgetting to. So, I'm gonna do 2 of the legendary actions here because I forgot
Yeah,
all of him.
go
So
for
he's
it.
gonna make 2 attacks, one against Rose and one against Eodos. The cutlass on Rose is 15 to hit, and then on Eodos is a 23 to hit. I think that hits.
yep, that hits.
So one legendary action, he swings at Rose, and another one, he
Yeah.
swings out at Eodos. You take 12 force damage. He has to make a dex save.
It's
He
only
does
10.
He does not make the save, but it's just 10 damage.
Yep.
Got
Just
it.
well,
Okay.
technically it's also the hex because it
Okay, so
hex
13.
the- Yeah.
Got it. 13 damage. All right. He's starting to look a little dissipated. But then at the start of his turn, he reaches towards the ship and he looks at his hand like, "What?"
Haha. No.
And turns, and he's gonna make. He's just gonna make all 3 weapon attacks on Rose.
Yeah.
He likes
love-
you a lot.
No.
The 19, a 21, and then a 24.
Oh,
The
Hell
last one
yeah.
hits.
It does.
Well-
Well, it meets my armor class.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
still.
25.
It was until I took the Iron Stone off.
Oh, that's right. You take 17 force damage as
Damn.
one of the strikes from the cutlass makes it past the armor. But that is his turn. Ken. It's Ken's turn. Is he awake or is he still snoozing? Okay.
Tennessee.
you got nothing.
I'm gonna pilot Ken. He's gonna
Yeah.
make 2 Nidhogg attacks at advantage in his back.
Get him.
Wham! Wham!
Hell yeah, get him.
Both do hit. Second just hits for 29 points of damage. And I'll
Hell
throw
yeah,
his
dude.
Thunder Gauntlets on one of those for another
14. Hell yeah.
14, 26,
Fuck yeah.
43 points of damage. Yeah, he's still up.
Nice.
End of his turn. End of Ken's turn. He's going to turn and make a melee attack against Eodos with his cutlass. That's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
14 force damage.
Thankfully, I have advantage on con saves for concentration. Let's see if it helps. It does.
Oh, yeah, there you
Oh
go.
yeah, I gotta
Okay.
make one of those too. Hold on.
Eldritch Mind, baby.
Hell yeah. All right, I was just looking to see if the aberration was concentration.
Yep, it is.
Aw, slow dropped.
Oh, slow dropped.
Damn it.
That's
Doing
baby
bad
steps,
on
Jesus.
concentrations.
I realized with how much I use these summons, the being concentration, that would be a good one to pick up. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is a very good one.
Warcaster.
Yeah, right.
Aerith, it's your turn.
I am going to come up to here. And I'm gonna strike at him.
hey, I saw you. Don't touch my slide's ass. I saw you.
No, gross. What are you? I'm gonna attack with is elemental weapon a bonus? Or a concentration?
Does not require concentration.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate elemental weapon.
All right. Which
Activate.
element are you using?
Let's use I should pull up the spell. Elemental.
It's the chromatics, and then
Just the
thunder.
chromatics.
Yeah.
I'll use fire.
Fire. Okay. So flames wreath Aerith's rapier.
And then I'm gonna attack with my rapier.
All right. Roll it.
Get him.
Boop.
Get 'em.
Damn it.
That does not get him.
Extra attack,
Right.
radiant blade.
All right.
Better.
Just
Much better.
hits.
Just.
Just hits.
I don't like
Just
the
hits.
sound of just hits.
18
total.
Got it.
Spirit Shroud. Since I hit him.
Ah, that's right. Spirit Shroud. What does that add on to it?
It's a D8?
D8. Yep. Roll another D8 for me.
And it's radiant, so another radiant.
All right.
And
Six radiant.
if it wasn't already cooked by the slide, it would also be cooked by that.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
healing.
A lot of no
Double
healing.
For you.
End of your turn. He's going to turn towards you and make a attack on you.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
That's right. That's right. I was
Yep.
forgetting about that. 16 with disadvantage. Doesn't hit you.
No.
Damn.
Fuck off.
Misses. All right. Robert.
Wait, I got a question. Sorry, quick question. Since I have elemental weapon up, does the fire damage also activate? Or take effect since I hit him with the rapier because of my cantrip? This is getting
It
complicated.
does. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it does. Yeah.
How much extra is that? A D4?
How many charges did you use?
I used 1. I'm testing it out.
D6. It's a
D6.
D6.
Okay.
Yep. It adds a D6
Extra
to
3 fire.
yeah, it's just one attack that you make per turn, so you can do it on your turn as well as on an attack of opportunity. You can add that
Okay.
damage.
Awesome.
Cool.
So an
All
extra
right.
3 fire.
Got it.
Get him, Robert.
Robert.
Kill that motherfucker floating.
Yeah.
The captain's looking pretty fucked up. I mean, the whole thing's looking pretty foobarred for them. They could not hit you guys to save their fucking lives with their ranged attacks. Is great.
I did get hit, so.
I got hit
Yeah.
quite a few times too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rose did.
I got hit once here near the end.
Every so often.
Robert,
I
what would you like
did a better job on my character.
Aw. I just realized I got deleted from the turn order when I deleted my character.
Oh, what
What
was
was
your?
your?
I think it was 18-ish, something. What was my initiative?
You were.
I was just like, oh, where was
before
I?
me. Oh, is it gone from
Yeah,
our list?
I rolled a
You
no. I
were
rolled a
before
18.
the captain.
I rolled 18, so I would have
Yeah,
been
you
after
rolled
Halan.
18.
Okay, so Rose, it's your turn, and then we'll pick up with
Yeah.
Robert.
I just realized I'm like, when do I get to go? Oh wait, I don't. Oh no.
Yeah. Oops, that's what happens.
Yep. Okay. So I'm just gonna bonus action bardic inspiration on Eodus, and then right, and then I'm gonna use sorcery point to distance spell, and I'm going to try to cast banishment on the spellcaster.
Fuck off.
Get out of here.
I was
Banish
about
the
to axe
caster.
surge
Yep.
them.
All right. It's a wisdom save
I think
or
so.
charisma save.
Charisma save.
That's a 9.
Oh
Bye.
no.
And that should drop Bigby's
Shum.
hand too.
Bigby's hand vanishes, and this skeleton just gone.
What was the circle?
I was using that for fireball.
Oh, okay.
That's just
If we can finish everything else off before it comes back, we need to all circle up wherever it was, just so that when it comes back, we just annihilate him.
I mean,
Well, if-
yeah, but he was all the way over there, so I don't know if we can get over there.
I mean, doesn't it say that if you keep the concentration for the full minute, he
It
won't?
depends on if he's from a different plane of existence. I do not know.
That's okay.
up to you.
That's
So
right.
I'm just gonna hold it for now.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Cool, Robert.
And I kind of said, because there goes my plan of
Yeah,
axe
sorry.
surge and all that.
I didn't know you were gonna do that.
No, it's fine. The Cape of the Mountebank, that's just like using an attack action, right?
That uses an action.
Yeah, it uses one of your attacking actions to
Cool.
in
Okay.
dimension door.
So if I were to teleport here, action surge and haste.
I mean, just finish the guys off.
All right, fine. You guys can beat up the boss. I'll just be by myself.
I mean,
whistling.
I'm just saying, we got him surrounded. There's
Yeah.
you don't have to come all the way over here.
Yeah.
All right,
I mean,
fine.
all right, I'm not saying don't if you want to. Absolutely do. I'm just saying you don't really need to unless it's just
I
like
know.
you.
I'm just whistling in a corner by myself, pretty much. This
Screeching
entire
on a
time.
different boat entirely.
You're the only one who can get over there.
Yeah, those both hit. Yeah, he's dead. You don't need to roll damage. I guess you don't technically have Great Weapon Master running, so maybe you. Okay, he's dead. He had 29 hit points, and you dealt 31 damage.
Hell yeah.
And then I go over here while still whistling.
Just turn and kind of dejectedly whistle your way across the deck, and just like,
Yeah.
"Okay, I guess I'll kill this one too.
I guess.
Fine, I'll finish off the ship.
I mean, if you should be able to get within range of him.
No, I want him to come to me so I can use my reaction.
Oh, okay.
Because if he starts within my space, then I can't use my reaction unless he misses.
It's true. It is very true. Well, it's his turn, and so as you approach him, he goes ah, and he backs up while firing at you because he has a crossbow that he's been shooting you all
Wow.
with.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh, really?
It's a 13, an 11, and a 23 to hit, and I don't think.
No. None
Nope,
of them.
because you're still a defender halberd. So again, he shoots out at you, and you just fling, you just wang the bolt out of the air with the halberd.
I'm
Necromancer
still imagining
drifts
him
in
T-posing this.
a random place.
Why do you have to T-pose? It's not part of it.
It's
Emily
hilarious though.
keeps the ship on course. Eldkin just sort of like takes your crossbow down and goes, "Great, well, you think he's got that? I'm gonna go. Fire. He's gonna run over towards here, seeing this. Like, I think you've got this. So, it's your turn.
She's just gonna watch.
Just she's not getting in your way.
All right, well, because I keep forgetting that I even have it, will I also swing with a booming blade?
All right. Yeah, 24 hits.
Hell yeah.
All right. Jesus.
Let me turn booming blade off.
Booming blade. Eldritch.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, no Eldritch Smite this time, at least.
How unfortunate.
Still.
43.
But that's a crit, so I do have a third attack coming. That's another crit.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Fuck yes.
Please tell me.
Theodos, how do
Please-
you want to do
Yes!
this?
I want the slide to, like, grab him by the arms and hold him, and just 3 quick swings right into him.
Zorro him.
You command the slide and you take just a step back, and practicing that form that you've been working on the past couple days, you close your eyes and with 3 quick, you carve a triangular shape out of the center of this ghost. And as the slot's holding the arms, he's like screaming and struggling, and then you slice, and the screaming stops, and the head just sort of drifts up and dissipates. The arms drift apart, severed down to the groin into 2 halves. The slot pulls this ghost apart, and then it drifts
Hell
out of
yeah.
its hands. And then the center triangle piece just sort of like pulses once, and then dissipates around you. And a tiny little green gem just crack and falls to the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
We either have to break it or take it.
I mean, it's broken.
Oh.
Yeah, it broke when the spirit was destroyed.
Okay.
It was glowing just faintly green, and then it cracked and just fell to the ground.
Okay.
It's no longer glowing. But that was. But yeah, you guys drift along for. What do you do? You guys are technically out of initiative for the next 54 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Robert, go fuck that man up before
Yeah,
he
because
hops
this one's
off.
still alive.
I was
Sorry,
about
what was
to
the
ask.
question?
I was about to ask. Is
Oh!
the ship still
Oh!
there?
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say
one's
this.
still there. Sorry. That
He's
was
just
just such a
hiding in a corner.
brutal murder. I was
he
just
just
so like.
he just gave up.
Yeah.
He just
All
sinks
right.
the ship into
Then-
the ocean. He's like, I'm done.
Halan will keep shooting at him.
Get him.
Both those hit. With 20 damage, he's still alive.
Oh my god.
Wah, wah.
Rose?
I wasn't expecting to get another turn.
I know, right? I forgot it was there.
Do everything so far away. I don't.
You're already deleting.
Yeah, I mean, they don't need to be in the turn order anymore.
90 feet. I guess I'll just.
You have. I was about to say you have movement. Your little mark.
I can move right here. And then now he is 60 feet away.
Aha.
60 feet is close enough for a vicious mockery.
Call him ugly.
Are we all doing this? Is that what's happening? How do you do the turn?
You're gonna-
Is it
You
control?
right click.
I attempt to mock him to death.
You attempt to mock him to death. Wisdom save. You mock him to death.
Yeah.
He had a single hit point after Halan shot him and rolled a 9 on his save. So what
Max
do you say to him as he drifts defeated, cackling gently like no skeleton base puns.
I don't have any. You're super ugly.
He looks over at you as the words ring in his ear and just falls backwards off the ship. And you just hear a splash.
He just jumps overboard and
Woo.
Yeah.
commits suicide.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well,
But-
we have 50 seconds now, or I can just drop it early.
Oh, that's right. We still have the fucking banished
Yep.
one.
Yeah.
The fucking. That's exactly how I was picturing Robert flying around on surreal level. It's all the gift.
Yep.
Can we like move the ship like
Into the
over him?
ghost ship.
Well, into the ghost ship, and then he just lands in like
Well,
a
it's actually
surprise.
funny that you mentioned that because the ships have been moving forward for the entire encounter.
he's, like,
Emily's
all the way
keeping
back
it
there.
constant. So you've kind of been drifting, and when the skeleton or when the ghost pirate captain died, there was a shudder across the ship, and over the last few seconds, the ship has slowly been losing its solidity. It's just sort of disappearing into the fog around you.
I'm whistling my way back.
I was gonna say, like,
So-
can we like surprise attack him if possible?
Shit. We'd have to figure out where the fuck he is because
That's
we've been moving
true.
forward and he would be back there somewhere.
I mean,
You're
either
not
way,
moving
he's
very
still
fast.
surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah, he'd probably have to fly to catch up to you or just run away.
He'd probably
Should I just let him go, or should I just hold him for his
Well, I mean,
max
he's
time
an
and
undead,
time
he
out?
doesn't need to breathe, and he's gonna just fall into the water.
Well,
He
no,
can
he
fly.
floats.
Oh yeah,
And
I
he
try to
floats.
chum him off, and he floats.
So I mean, let's just go on, you know, surprise attack him. Just like figure out where he is, and then once he comes, once you drop it, we just go ha ha.
Ken will. All right,
I guess.
should be able to figure that out. Rose, where was he when you banished him?
Like here, I think.
Gonna point off the bow of the ship. He looks
Somewhere
at
over
it. And he
here.
looks at the speed that the ship's moving, and kind of two and two together. Boy, this is unfortunate for Ken. I think I can get
Somewhere over
it.
there.
I think I should be able to line it up.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You got
All right.
50 seconds.
Yeah, he spends the 50 seconds. Kind of, he gets. All right. Let me gets in there, moves the ship around, and puts it in position. During the time, you guys watch as the other one just vanishes out.
Oh man, I wanted a cool
Yeah.
ghost ship.
It was a ghost ship.
How would
Yeah.
we walk on it?
I don't know.
They
I wanted
walked
it.
on it.
They're
Maybe-
undead.
Maybe
oh,
Robert
oh, they're undead. Oh,
could.
not like none of
Were
us.
you
in the-
able to walk on it?
He didn't try.
You didn't try. Okay. You guys eventually.
Fall into the water. I
I'm just
guess.
moving the ship to
Mm-hmm.
E.
This is how we die.
This is how we die.
Ship
Hooray.
randomly
A
getting teleported
cracking
20 feet
gaping
away.
maw opens and catches us as we fall.
Rah.
Yep.
Skeleton Kraken. Stop looking at my DM screen.
Mm-hmm.
As you pull back around, the minute comes to a close, and we'll just pick up with Rose's point on initiative, or you just had a turn, so we'll
I
pick
just
up
had a turn.
with Aerith because Ken's steering at the moment.
Yay.
Which will be good because that way I have one less, and him and Em are both in there. Like she still just doesn't want to do ghost. Nothing. Just like just get rid of it. 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 Just get
I
rid of
don't
it.
need
Just
it.
get
I
rid of
don't
it.
need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't want
need
it.
It shows up here, and kind of like.
Oh hey, you're back.
Aerith, it's your turn.
Hi.
It has appeared off of the port side bow of the ship.
10, 20, 25.
He's within
Get
whistling.
him,
think
Robert.
This is the farthest I can go with my bleed song.
Yeah, looks like it.
And then I will shoot out a. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do a guiding bolt at level 2.
Okay.
I
Roll it.
am going to use charges on my artifact to increase the level.
Okay.
Let's see. Expend any number of charges up to half your proficiency bonus to increase the level of the spell.
Level 4. You can get it up to level 4 from where you are.
So, how many do I need to spend?
2 charges.
2 charges? Okay.
Mhm.
No, whoop, I went the other way. Oh. Guiding
Oh,
bolt,
no.
guiding bolt.
Wow.
There you are. Bop.
That does hit.
Cute.
And since I used charge, it would be at level 4, right?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, level. I'm not at level 4. I'm at level 3.
You can't cast level 4 or 4th level spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I
Then
don't
third
have
level.
yeah, so third
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, so
And
third
one
level.
charge.
And 1 charge.
Yeah, 1 charge. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, ignore the radiant. Ignore the 4. Sorry.
4. So it's just
All of the radiant. Ignore all of it.
I
1d4, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It's because I forgot to
Okay.
turn off radiant blade.
As you're awaiting its return, drifting through the dark ocean, the fog around you, you hear a pop, and then what sounds like just laughter off to your left. You flick your wrist, and a burst of energy soars through your rapier and surrounds it, and it's still encased in flame. You flick the rapier, and using it as your spellcasting focus, this bolt of golden energy soars out much stronger than you were infusing with your own strength. Empowered by your artifact, it courses through the center of the necromancer and blows and scatters him to ashes as he had 20 hit points left. And he materializes, looks and sees you all, and then is
Aha,
immediately
blue.
destroyed in a burst of radiant energy.
I'm
You
so
guys are
amazing.
now out of combat. You
I
are
have
still. It is
An
still
important question.
late.
Did the pirate captain drop his hat or did it disappear?
His hat did disappear.
Damn it.
It was a ghost hat.
Yeah, I was about to
It's
say he
why
was
it
a
was so
specter.
cool.
I
Everything about him
know,
was ghost. He just
but I wanted that hat.
yeah, I know.
Means I wasn't in offensive stance at all. Was I able to hide the fact I'm dead man?
Full deception.
Versus
Like,
the insight of the
the
entire.
only thing they saw was like maybe my lower jaw with me whistling aggressively.
And like your ribs and shit, maybe? For a
No,
little bit.
no, he was in
No.
he
I
was
was
in
in
defensive.
the entire
Oh,
time.
okay.
Okay. Even with that, it's not a particularly high. I thinking about it, none of them were really close to you at any point. You spent most of the fight on the other ship.
I was about to say you did
You
fly off.
you feel safely assured that if anyone noticed, they didn't care or they already know, and no one says anything or makes it seem like they saw
No one
anything.
makes it
No one,
weird.
no one mentions it or makes a deal of it. So
Gotcha.
you feel confident that you obscured it with your use of your defender armor,
Alright. Or they think I'm just really fucking pale.
or they think you're just
Mm.
really pale.
Who knows?
They're
Jury's
probably
still
pretty
out.
weirded out. You just like T-posing through the air, you know.
Right? That was more concerning than anything.
I was just pestering the entire enemy ship, like, oh god, what is that? Just T-posing, whistling.
And occasionally just like slash, slash, slash. Slash, slash, slash. Slash, slash, slash.
Terrible.
Ridiculous. Oh my god.
Hate it.
The bird
Horrifying.
on top of my head as well.
But yeah, okay. Well, we will pick up here within the Pirate Isles, deep at midnight, surrounded by ghost ships and skeleton crews that cackle madly into the dark around you. What have you fallen into now through your unfortunate overuse of the airship?
Wow.
Not my fault. Still was not my fault.
I mean, so in full transparency, because Aerith would know this now, so it can, having read the book. Essentially, the ship can run for 24 hours straight, and at that point, failures begin to be possible, but they're not likely. it's usually at the 32 to 40 hour mark that it's pretty much guaranteed.
So it was
Essentially,
my fault.
Yeah,
when
except when you roll one.
whoever's captaining the ship has to make a Constitution saving throw for the ship, which has no modifier for a Constitution. The initial DC is 5, so you have to roll a 5 or higher.
You roll a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Yep.
The second DC is 8, and then 11. And every 8 hours, you have to keep making DC saves with no modifiers to keep the ship from having a failure. Now, you didn't roll a 10 on the D10, which is a scale of failure. So if you roll a 1, it's a minor failure. It's nothing that's going to inhibit the flight of the ship too bad, but it might have effects down the line. If you roll a 10, that is immediate engine failure.
Yeah. Brr.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no.
This is what I was sitting here typing up and cackling about this week. I was just like laughing badly with all these rules, and then like this is gonna be great. And then you rolled
And then
a
you
1.
immediately rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, but I appreciate it because it got us into Pirate Island, and this
Yeah.
is
It's
one of the
true.
areas I wanted to go to.
Right?
Yeah, I wanted to bring you guys here. Once you mentioned it, I was like, now I'll have to get it ready. And then I was like, but wait a minute, Thay, no longer inhibited by Aglaron because the fall.
They
What have
kind
they
of wrecked
done?
him.
What have they done to the Sea of Fallen Stars? Because that is a nation of necromancers.
Nah. Terrible.
Uh,
The things I think about while I make this awesome map. But yeah, you guys are on your way. Thank you all for sticking with me.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was,
I'm
it
heading
was
to bed.
a fucking blast.
Hell yeah. I
See you
agree.
guys.
Have a good
Later.
night.
Bye.
Oh,
Man, that was
I'm
fun.
gonna do my outro, so I will be right back.
I'm glad
Alright.
we got to mess with some ghosts.
All right. Thank you so much for my viewers. I hope you guys had just as much fun as we did with this. If you do have any questions, you can, send me a message on Twitter, or you can make a comment on either here in chat or even on my YouTube channel where the video is going to go up later tonight, or by tomorrow. Let's see how long it takes. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we're going to play a Curse of Strahd campaign. Let's hoping like nothing does come up that will prevent that. But I will let you guys know via Twitter. But yeah, thanks so much. Our next session for Tyranny of Dragons is going to be next Saturday. For Dragon Song, that is undetermined because, a lot of the time frames and nights are already taken for other things. So Tyranny of Dragons basically every Saturday, Curse of Strahd every Monday night. So thanks again for watching. If you missed it, you can definitely check out my YouTube channel, Aurora Phoenix, and I hope to see you guys next time.